Yo, welcome in everybody. New Hawkeye Star Rail patch. I'm gonna be honest, it really snuck up on me. It really snuck up. I didn't realize it was coming. I missed the live stream, I missed all the codes, and now the patch is here. It happened, it's here, so we're gonna do it. Alright, welcome in Scorpions and Arcana and Cool Angel. How's everybody doing? And Flin Flan. Hello to you all. Hope you're all doing well. Oh yeah, so I guess for all the people who played Star Rail and who don't want to get spoiled on the story, I'm going to do the story today. I want to get to it as fast as possible before other people can spoil me on it. So I'm going to do it after I do my daily stuff, because I haven't done any of that yet today. I just logged in for the first time, and I'm so glad that they increased the Trailblaze power. So now I don't need to log in at lunchtime, use up some power, so I'm not capped by the time nighttime comes around and I actually start playing the game. I was about to not watch because of the story and stuff, but since I need the luck to get the guy, I'm going to commit and stay. Alright, if you want, Angel. Yeah, it's up to you. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Arcana. I like to make sure everybody's warned. Finally able to start leveling past 70. Wait, I guess you got to the Trailblaze level that lets you level past 70, Angel? Yo, Flin Flan loves story time. Good, at least somebody does. Hope you're doing well, Flin Flan. We'll just start with farming. I've decided to farm for, what's his name, Mocha, because his talents are a little not leveled when they could be more leveled. So I feel like leveling his talents is like kind of helpful right now. I've done a bit. Man, so you know how we just had the double relics event at the end of the last patch? I did the physical domain for Clara so many times, and I got like one good piece. It's not even good, it's like half good. I got one on-set, like, correct main stat for her. That's the only thing I got. And then I got like a 4-star boots, because I can't get 5-star attack boots on physical set. It's ridiculous. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot after the Force Break from Fontaine patch. I forgot about that, Angel, yeah. You didn't have it installed, so now you've got it back. Bit sleepy though, so hopefully the story doesn't put me to sleep. Flin Flan, I doubt it will. I'm sure the story is going to be very exciting. Alright, I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask questions, because I know people will spoil me if I ask questions and then they give me answers, because they don't know how to censor their answers. So I'm just going to assume that this is the last part of the Shenjo story. Actually, don't even tell me. If I'm wrong, I'd rather just be surprised and find out I'm wrong. And be like, oh, there's more Shenjo story coming after this. Honestly, Double Relic should have been called Double Fodder, yeah. Like, they were all garbage. All garbage. Like, I wish I had done the Relic Cavern of Corrosion that gets you Blades pieces. Like, Blade and Bronze pieces in the same cavern. It's so good. It's like one of the best places to farm because both pieces are good. The physical cavern sucks because the other one is the weakness break relic set. It's like, not many people really need weakness break. Just got Weldon Star Rail main account on standard. Yo! Congratulations, Godslayer. How many other standard characters have you got? Like on that on like your main account. So this time, please do your best to keep Jingoan alive. Look, Cool Angel, here's the thing. I always keep my characters alive as long as it's not in Memory of Chaos. They'll die in Memory of Chaos, but in the story, well, if anybody saw when I did the last part of the story, I beat Fantilia with Jingyuan, and nobody died. Everybody was alive at the end. No alt run. Everybody was alive. So I do fine. I do great. Just outside of Memory of Chaos. Can I get a 30-second recap of the story so far? Yeah, Flin Flan, easy, no problem. It's not that difficult to explain. Basically, we're on a ship in space of like a group of people called the the Shenzhou, let's say. And we get there, we're chasing, like, the bad Stellaron Hunter girl. Because, alright, this takes 30 seconds. Alright, I actually should try to talk faster, but no. So we're chasing the bad Stellaron Hunter girl because she was all like, ooh, there's a Stellaron on this ship. You better come here and, like, stop me from doing bad stuff with it. And so we're like, okay, so we go and chase her, we catch her, and then we take her to, like, the fortune-telling place, and, like, we see the future. Someone sees the future. We don't get to see it, but the other people got to see it. And then all the people who got to see the future are kind of like, oh, well, okay, this is weird. So then she escapes after that. We go and...
You won't get away.
I forget everything that happened after that. Anyway, long story short, there's the people who, like, believe in the abundance god, and then the people who believe in the hunt god, and they're, like, fighting each other because the abundance cursed all the hunt's people to be struck with Mara, which takes them from being normal and living forever to being a monster. So, you know, the hunt people are mad at the abundance people for that thing that cursed them with. And then, turns out there's another, like, evil faction who came in. The Antimatter Legion was, like, controlling, like, all the abundance people from the shadows. So then we fought her. We opened Atlantis. Dan Heng, turns out he's, like, a dragon or whatever. High Elder in reincarnation. You get it, right? That all makes sense, right? All right, let's see if I can sum it up, like, really well. We're on a ship. There's, like, 3 factions. We're with the people who are native to the ship. And, yeah, nothing makes sense. It doesn't make any sense. There, that's your recap. Alright, you won Blade and didn't get another 5-star off Limited, and yet you might win 50-50. Nice, Godslayer. Oh, wait, Bronya's your only other one. Gotcha. Hello, Banana Man. Welcome in. Yeah, Flipflan has been very busy. He was in the United States of America for a while. Welcome into Ethereal. How's it going? Okay, so who's pulling? Who's pulling for Imbibitor Lune? Angel says Imbibitor Lune made me scrape every little speck of space I could on my laptop, not even keeping my pictures so I could try to get him. Angel, do you not store your pictures in the cloud? Ted, please tell me you saved your pictures in the cloud. You didn't delete them. Pulling for your life. Nice. No? Wait, you actually just deleted your pictures? Like, you can get cloud storage so cheap, or for free, basically. Like, there's Google Drive, there's Microsoft OneDrive. I don't know about how good Dropbox is these days. You just store all your pictures in the cloud, it's free. Okay, USB stick, that works too. Ah, Dithero, saving for Fushen. For Mono Quantum, nice. I'm saving for Fushen. Not really, I don't like, she's kind of like, I'm gonna pull in that banner just for Lynx. Cause Lynx looks good. I feel like Lynx might be one of those jack of all trades, master of none type people. So she might be alright, but I'm still gonna try to get her. If we get Fushen, that'll be cool. If we don't, that's fine, because then I'll be ready to get Jingliu. That's who I'm really going for. Although I'm also okay with Topaz. I need a ice DPS and a fire DPS, so I don't care which one I get. I get Topaz, I get Jingliu. Either one is good with me. A gamer girl and woman that likes to dominate, make a trailblazer. Alright, here's Overlord Arcana's recap of the story so far. A gamer girl and a woman that likes to dominate make a trailblazer. Oh yeah, we're the trailblazer. This is they make this guy. They literally just make him. Although it seems maybe we kind of learned from Kafka's story quest that they didn't actually make him. They just kind of reset his brain or something. I don't know. It was confusing. Anyway, stuff happens. You kill a giant space dragon. Then a different woman named Himiko asks if the Trailblazer wants a ride on a choo-choo. They say no. Bad end is reached. Yep, that's how it ended. We got to the train, and Himiko was like, you want to ride? And we're like, no. And she's like, all right. And she throws us off into space. And you're just like, woo. You're just flying down, and you get, you know, get burned up in the atmosphere of a planet. Pictures in the cloud, but then they get wet when it rains. Yep, that's what happens. That's what happens when you put your pictures in the cloud. They're gonna get wet. That's why you don't use the cloud for anything. All your stuff is gonna get wet. Never use the cloud. Do not trust cloud stuff? Well, that's up to you. The main reason people don't trust cloud stuff is because they hear about all the hacks. And the main reason that people get hacked is because they have a really bad password. So all you gotta do is not have a bad password. It's not that hard. Yo, Misbeliefs, welcome in. How's it going? Look, I have trouble caring for the people in this game. All I ask is for my precious dragon boy. Yo, as long as you found someone you care for. You were a productive noodle today, miss. What were you productive doing? What did you get up to? What? Wait, I already looked at that. Why is it still giving me Simulated Univers Swarm Disaster? Is this like a... What is this? Is this temporary or is permanently available? All right, sure. New stuff in the SU. Come with me, take the journey. Web event. Oh, crap. Did I do this? I don't remember if I did the web event. Somebody remind me later, like before stream ends, do the web event. Why are these... Oh, Twitch rewards. Nice. If you're not, have your game... If you don't have your game connected to Twitch... You should, because then you get Twitch Drops. Twitch Drops gives you free in-game resources. I don't get paid to say this. I wish I did. Somebody should start paying me to advertise on this channel. Nathan Rex channel. I have 2 people I care for. Sorry to be 3 or 4. Who is it, Angel? Who is it? It's Blade. Is it Blade and Dan Hung? Are those the 2? Wait, how do I build Blade? I meant Welt, not Blade? Godslayer, I don't know anything about Welt. I have literally no clue because I don't have him. And I'm not even going to pay attention to him until I get him. All right, 2 loads of laundry. Folded and put away. Oh, it's just over here. Sick. Warp. It should be easier to warp. Dishes unloaded, reloaded, hand washed that couldn't fit, made dinner, and cleaned everything I used to? Nice. Yo, you got it all done, miss. Good stuff. Yo, Guardian lost 50-50 and got E1 Welt. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Gonna swipe for him in a few days? Gonna swipe for Imbibitor? Imbibitor Lune. You gotta... Are you gonna... I'm guessing you're gonna try to get some free Stellar Jades, and then if you can't get enough to get them, then you'll swipe. Tower of Fantasy did so bad on setting up controls to PlayStation. It's so wonky. Are you sure you want to play Tower of Fantasy, Banana Man? I don't know. I haven't heard anything good about Tower of Fantasy. Oh, Jinyuan, Dan Hung, starting to be interested in Blade and Kafka. Interesting. All right, what about Blade? Like, I can see Jinyuan. Like, who doesn't like Jinyuan? Tell me in chat if you don't like Jinyuan. Tell me why you don't like him, and also who dropped you when you were a child. Yeah. All right. Good stuff, Guardian. I hope you get him before you have to swipe. That would be nice. Is Tower Fantasy not dead game yet? I assumed it was dead at this point. I don't know. Apparently Banana Man's playing it, but someone's keeping it alive. Someone decided to keep the game alive. Go Banana Man. You know what? Let's just do Forgotten Hall. Just to get my dailies done. We'll do 1 level of Forgotten Hall.
Forgotten Hall?
Peaceful Primetime. Why did I get a achievement for Peaceful Primetime? Whatever that means. All right, do not like him. I love him. Nice, Angel. Awesome. All right, what's on the first half? We'll go... Yeah, okay, this is great for a Clara team. So we want like something like this. And then let's check up what's going on in the second half. All right, we'll go Blade team. So Blade team is looking like this. And wait. What do we do here? We got healing, we got some stuff. Could put Ting Yuan on the first half. Yeah, let's put Ting Yuan on the second half. And then put Pale on the first half. Well, because why not? We'll just do it.
Victory means
Alright, I don't. I just want to find everything bad about it, as I didn't really get the chance when it first came out. Oh, okay, so you didn't get to play it when it first came out, so now you can. And so now you're just gonna tear on it. Because now you can play it. Ting Yuan and Clara follow-ups go burr? They do. They do go burr. I'm gonna turn on alts for Memory of Chaos.
Do we still have the...
Miss plays Tower of Fantasy? Misbeliefs? Do you still play Tower of Fantasy? Come on. Don't be shy, let us know. Could have been much worse than how it is on PC.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Wait, so it's even worse on PC than it is on PlayStation? God, E6 Asta! No Yukongs! Guardian, did you want Yukongs and no Astas? Yes, but very casually. And only play with a friend. Alright, miss, you're excused. You're being social, you're playing with friends. I was surprised that there were even other players in the co-op events. Wow. I can't believe they put out this game, and then a bunch of people played it, and then they stopped. And it's just dead.
I hope I helped.
That's kind of wild. Yo, Miss got E6 Yukong. Really pissed and upset the other night when playing, though? Really? Why, Miss? What made you so upset?
Formation.
Why is my Clara not doing her ult? Oh, because it's not in auto battle mode.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Only have E1 Yukong versus E3 Asta?
Holy Mr. Sora.
I mean, I wouldn't play Yukong anyway, so... I guess she's good in it if you're doing a mono imaginary team. She's still overall not a great character. Asta's pretty decent. She's okay. Not the best, but still pretty good. Like, everyone kind of knows Ting Yuan's like the best harmony right now. Other than Bronya. Ting Yuan and Bronya. Yukong, yeah, you're right, Guardian. Yukong for mono imaginary. She works. Welcome, Brandon. Am I late at the stream? No, Brandon. We've only been streaming for 5,000 hours. Oh, it's fine. You got here 5,000 hours late. It's okay. No worries. Welcome in. How's it going? In the co-op event, someone had the name Child Porn Lover, and I had no way to report them. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, you should be able to report that. Extremely upset and want to throw up. Yeah, that is messed up. No one... And, like, what sucks is that you know that person, they're just trying to piss people off. But, like, they shouldn't even be allowed to say anything like that. That's really bad. So, they should straight up be banned, for sure.
Show your courage.
Let's do this. Man, yeah, like, how can you have co-op and not have any sort of way to moderate co-op? For people to stay safe. Try to write down my own summary of what happened so far, just to keep up with the story. Good stuff, Angel. Alright, we have Knockoff Genshin Hide and Seek. I find it so funny. What is that in Tower of Fantasy? Knockoff Genshin Hide and Seek? Are you just talking about Prop Hunt, Banana? Also, how are you? Shiny Geodude. That's a good one, Brandon. That's pretty good. I'm doing great. I've been sleeping a lot better lately, so I have been feeling pretty good. Is mono imaginary a thing? It is now, Ethereal. I don't know if it's actually good, but now that Imbibitor Lune's out, people are gonna try it. Thankfully slept on it, and while in a call with Arcana, figured out a way to report them the day after. Oh, you could report them. How do you... Alright, bedtime for kiddo. Sounds good, miss. Whenever you get back, tell us how to report people in Tower of Fantasy. Gonna lurk? Alright, thank you for lurking, Guardian. Appreciate the support. I will have fun.
Show your courage.
I'm gonna use all the things. How is the story? I don't know, Brandon. I haven't started it yet. I'm just doing my dailies. You assume that I was not lying and I've actually been playing for 5,000 hours. Not true. I just started. Also, there are new story quests. The cinematic...
The dead return!
Guardian, I swear to Christ, don't tell me anything about any of the quests, ever. I will start banning people who keep telling me things about quests that I have not done yet. Glad you're not overworking yourself. Glad you're okay. Thank you, Brandon. Are you overworking yourself?
Lend me your strength.
Are you okay? What if the enemies has a set of mobs that don't have a weakness to imaginary? Brute force? Well, Detherial, that's kind of the way this game works. That's kind of how they expect to make their money. Because you would only actually use a mono imaginary team against enemies that are weak to imaginary. So, when you get to a group of enemies that are like, oh, we're not weak to imaginary, that's when Star Rail is kind of like, oh, so you wanna wish for that new character who's not imaginary. You wanna pay us some money to get that character, because we know you just spent all your Stellar Jades to get Imbibitor Lune, but, now Jingliu's here, and the people who are... the enemies who are weak to Jingliu, like, they don't have any imaginary weakness, so you gotta pull for Jingliu now, right? You gotta pay us some money to get her. So, that's how I see this game.
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening,
Oh wait, this
everyone.
just starts by itself now? I thought you had to click it to make it go. Unless that's a glitch.
Welcome to a new episode
No, I don't want to
of Inner
know.
Astral
I'm not
Peace
watching it.
broadcast.
I'm gonna leave the room. Okay, we're done dailies. Got all the stuff. Let's grab... Oh, what is... Oh, free wish! Wait, do I even have any standard wishes? How do I check? I've got no standard wishes. So the shop resets tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'll be able to buy all the new wishes. Star Rail passes. So then by next stream, we'll be able to do some standard pulls. Listen to a full episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast #1? I literally never did that. I don't know why they just gave me this achievement. I never listened to it. I feel like that was definitely a glitch. Defeat an enemy with a technique? I did that? Damn, Blade's strong. That must have been Blade that did that. Go Blade. Alright, daily's done. Yup, we're definitely not reaching level 10 today, so no wishes till next stream. We'll have some wishes next stream though, plenty. Probably gonna delete Tower Fantasy in a few days again after I shat on it enough and laugh on how bad it is. Nice, Banana Man. I hope you have fun laughing at it. Okay, so the new... oh, it's called Trailblaze Mission. What did I write? Oh, I said just story. Wait, story quest? Okay, I'll update my stream title to be accurate. Genshin has quests. Star Rail has missions. That's what they're called. Alright, with Silver Wolf in the Mono Quantum, she can plant... yeah, she can plant quantum weakness to mobs. This is why Mono Quantum is a thing. I hope there's an imaginary Silver Wolf. I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt they're going to make another person that acts like Silver Wolf. I'm not confident that they will do that. Alright, day after tomorrow. You did last stream, it counted? You did last stream, it counted. What did I do last stream, Arcana? What are you talking about? What counted last stream? Well, funny story, I split? Split? What do you mean split and hurt your ankle? Are you telling, did you sprain your ankle? How can you split your ankle? That sounds like impossible / dangerous / very, very painful. Okay, so we gotta go there to get to that one place with the Jingyuan guy. Play Tower Fantasy long enough to see if I could recreate Ayaka. Got close and uninstalled? You can make your own character and make one that looks like Ayaka in Tower Fantasy? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think ankles are supposed to split. That's not That's not normally how they work. 2 favorites and 2 that you're starting to be curious about and sort of caring. Alright, well, we're gonna see at least 2 of your favorites right now,
Would you like me
Angel.
to relay your message?
Alright, listen to the broadcast for... Oh, you listen to the broadcast for the achievement, and you can buy wishes not tomorrow, but the day after. Oh yeah, I guess it's a day and 7 hours, so technically that's, like, tomorrow plus 7 hours, so that's technically the day after tomorrow. You're right, Arcana. Yo, welcome in, Trat. What's going on? I made my M to... Fuhua? Who's Fuhua? Banana Man. Alright, I jump and... Wait, I jump okay and do a split, but my stupid brain do a weird and hurt my feet? Wait, you're talking about doing the splits? Like with your... When your legs go like this? But you hurt your ankle doing that? Tomorrow is 31st store refreshes first. Oh yeah, tomorrow is the 31st. Oh guys, guess what? Tomorrow is the 31st, which means I finally get paid. Did you know I haven't gotten paid all month? Because I finished my last job at the end of last month, and then I started my current job at the middle of this month, so then I don't get paid till the end of this month. So I haven't been paid for an entire month. I'm finally getting money again. Kind of feel bad for Blade. Yeah, like, being Mara struck sucks. Sometime later, you arrive at the Seat of Divine Foresight to check on Jing Yuan.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Yep, have a good lurk, Arcana. Feeling energized now after being exhausted from playing a game for 12 hours straight. Whoa, what game were you playing? Was it more of Elder Scrolls? The one that starts with the S. The Elder Scrolls something. You know, the one that everyone knows. That I forgot. Fuhua, oh, from Hawkeye Impact. Now you mean Spina Astria. Interesting name. Did I hear monthly pay? Well, I'm not supposed to be paid monthly, Code. I'm supposed to be paid bi-monthly. But I started my new job too late to get the first half of the month payment. So I get it. I just get the second half. Welcome in, Code. How's it going? Flip, can we get a shout out for Code, please? Oh my god, finally going to make sure the guy is alright after that stunt? Which stunt? Are you talking about Brandon doing the splits? Thank you for the 69 bits, Flint Flan? I don't know why, but sure, thank you. Oh, Final Fantasy 15. Skyrim, that's what it's called. Skyrim, that's the one. Final Fantasy 15 today, dang. That's a pretty, 15 is one people like, right? Oh, man, Code, you're sick again. Code, did you get sick again because you kept streaming while you were sick? So you stayed sick and came back easier? No problem, Code. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't want story spoilers, I'm going to start the new story now. Just a heads up, so remember to mute the stream, but don't mute the actual Twitch UI. Mute the tab or something, if you want. Or just leave. Don't leave, though. I need the numbers, okay? Maybe, oh man, Code, how could you? How could you do this to yourself? It's because you haven't been paid. Oh, well, thank you for paying me, Flin Flam. All right, now I gotta start paying my mods now.
She's
now that I'm getting
temporarily
paid.
taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit.
All right,
This
no, I'm
is
not
her
gonna
first
ask.
real test as a general. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
Oh yeah, because Jing Yuan was all like, okay, you fill in as general for me for a
I
bit.
don't think I can ever get used to this.
Yeah, there she is. The mod pays the streamer. I mean, that's how it should work. You should pay me to do work for
Pleasure to
me.
see you all here today.
Like, why would you work for free? Why would you? You should pay to do work. That makes sense, right?
Collating casualties and losses.
Collating,
Dispatching
copying,
forces to round
scanning,
up the remnants of the disciples.
printing?
Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, the highest throne faces the strongest.
Wait, do it. I did not believe Jing Yuan when he said he was fine after getting stabbed. How did that work again? Did he really get stabbed? I thought there was some weird magic stuff. Oh yeah, because Dan Heng stabbed him, and then that messed up Fantilia, so then they were able to take her out. Yeah, I guess he got kind of, in a way, stabbed. I thought it was like a magic spear or something. I don't know, it was weird. How do you think Flynn Flan became a mod? Bribery. What other way? How else would someone become a mod in this stream? Huh? But you're enjoying yourself, right, Fushen? You love being a general? Is that not accurate?
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
Brandon, for the love of God, don't tell me anything about the story. I don't want to know the length. I don't want to know if it's cool. I don't want to know if it's bad. Anybody who says anything related to the story, your messages are getting deleted. Please don't say anything related to the story at all. Like, not at all. I don't care if it's not actually a spoiler, just not even related anymore. Can't wait for my Mono Quantum. Some weird magic stuff. Oh, yeah, because we're going to be able to do a Mono Quantum with Fushen.
I think she's enjoying herself.
He got made into the middle part of the kebab. Oh, wait, kebab. How many things were on the kebab, Angel? Video reaction. I know it's not a spoiler, but anything that is even related to the story, even if it's not a spoiler, not allowed to talk about. You're not even allowed to say you enjoyed the story. You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say you enjoyed it. You're not allowed to say you disliked it. Nothing. Just let me play the story. All right, Bin Bong is a video reaction. Can I become VIP if this video makes you laugh? No, Bin Bong. No, there are very special rules to be able to become VIP. And nobody knows what they are. Not even me. I don't even know what the rules are. Somehow people have become VIP though. Don't know how that happened. Magic. It becomes magic. Excuse me, I was not made a mod through bribery. You say that, miss. You say that, but how can we believe you, though? Are you sure we can believe you? All right, mute the game so we can watch this video. It says, Bia. That's the name of the video.
All right, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the Biers. As you know, we do this meeting every single month to make sure we agree on things. So let's just get started. Cheeseburgers, yeah. Hot dogs, yeah. Donuts, yeah. Bar fighting, yeah. Bug collection, yeah. Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the Biers has commenced. See you all next month, yeah.
Oh God! Oh God! All right. All right. That ending was so unexpected. That was pretty funny. That was definitely funny, Bin Bong. I appreciated that. Okay, kidding about the VIP part, gotcha. But Emmett says, can I bribe myself to mod if I send you a cosplay? You don't get to choose what cost though? No, but hey man, you're not allowed to be a mod. Because you're already a VIP, so you're not allowed to change to becoming a mod. If I send you a cosplay, you don't get to choose what cost though? You mean you would actually send me an outfit, things to put on to wear, an actual cosplay?
Master Diviner,
would you though?
Summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Don't play Hawkeye Star Rail. All right, well, then that means you can't get spoiled, Bin Bong. All right, everybody whisper all of the spoilers to Bin Bong. Wait, Bin Bong, I don't think we've established if you're a he or a she. I don't know. All right, but they will be able to not get spoiled because they don't play Hawkeye Star Rail. Only 2 of 3 if you count the person holding the stick. Holding the stick. I don't know what stick. Oh, the Welt guy. He holds a stick. No one else holds a stick, right? What I mean is the other story are very long. Oh, that's all you're trying to say. I mean, a lot of the stories are pretty long from Hoyoverse.
Of course not. On the contrary.
Thank you for the hydrate trend.
Capacity as acting general of the Law Fu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
That's true. Still hints that the story is short compared to others. And that gives me a hint, because now when it's like, oh, a few minutes in, I'm gonna be like, well, is it about to end now? Is it about to end now? Is there gonna be more? Could be a...
Ooh, all those benefits that the
it could
promised.
end in a certain way.
Here. Yippee!
and then I would be able to guess the way it might end based on the fact that I know that it's going to be shorter than the other stories. So that technically is a spoiler. See y'all next month. Bidbug, do you only what? You come to the stream more than once a month. What are you talking about? What did you just see, Code? Are you talking the video? It was funny. You would? All right, Bitman, do it. I dare you. You keep saying you're gonna make me fan art of me, and you never have. So I don't believe you when you say anything anymore. Fancy Hydrate coming up for you, Trent.
Yes.
The General promised us
The
stuff?
Astral Express has
What did he
braved
promise
great
us?
evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn
Oh
allies of
no,
the Luofu.
Fushen is another person who talks
Within the
super
Luofu's
slowly.
jurisdiction,
Oh god, I wish
you
I could
are to
like
be treated with
speed
the
it up,
highest standard of
1.5x
diplomatic
speed.
protocol.
I do that on YouTube sometimes. When I'm watching a YouTube video and the person is speaking really slowly, I throw it on 1.5x speed. Just to make it, just so I can watch it like at a decent pace. If I had the patience, I would send you a handmade cosplay. That would be super cool, Angel. But you guys don't all know my dimensions, so it's gonna be hard for you to send me a cosplay. Unless it's one size fits all. Trailblazer becomes the whatever that is, Scorpions. Alright, Scorpions. I'm actually also making a new rule. Nobody's allowed to do fake spoilers. I don't even want fake spoilers in the chat. So none of that. Trailblazer becomes that thing, which is probably from One Piece? Is that from One Piece, Scorpions? Sorry, bro. I mean, alright. I'm not multiple people at once. No worries, Bin Bong. You know, I know you're trying to make a hint that they is only plural. But a lot of people who are not cisgendered like to use they as their pronoun. I do not care about the rewards. Let me check on the guy you are standing in for. I don't know what you're saying, Angel. Alright, they go on Mori and learn Darth Vader is not their father? Alright, that's hilarious. I love that, Scorpions. Thank you, Trent. The fan art of Nathan was just a picture of an egg with big headphones on it. All right, there are too many egg streamers already. We got Tectone. There's like the other guy who's like the egg carton. This is his name or whatever. I can't be another egg streamer. We gotta come up with something else for me. You all should hydrate. He promised us his hand in marriage. Oh man, can't wait to marry the Trailblazer. Nathan, speaking of sending you stuff, I should have brought you some maple syrup from your hydrates. Yo, Flip, do you have some good maple syrup? Man, because the maple syrup that I use for my hydrates, it's way too strong. That's why I freak out every time I drink it, because syrup is too strong.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
2x speed, miss. How fast is your brain? Miss, why didn't you go to college and become like a professor or a PhD? If your brain works that fast, you could be solving like time-space problems and curing cancer and whatnot.
Wow. Nothing tangible then?
You could have like 5
But at
college
least it
degrees with a brain that
sounds pretty
fast.
cool. Now that things have
You have a
been discussed,
bachelor's. Hey, that's pretty good.
I still have something to discuss with you.
Most people, like, do most people even get a bachelor's? I was gonna say most people get a bachelor's, but like, that's most people who go to college. Like, I don't know if most people on the planet get a bachelor's. Thank you for reminding me. I fell asleep during the stream when I was gonna give you the fan art. Kept forgetting. Remind me Friday? All right, everybody, we gotta remind Banan Man on Friday to send, I don't know, us or me, the fan art that he's been working on. All right, that also reminded me I need to send a message in the Discord because it's a certain someone's birthday and we can't forget that it's their birthday because everyone else might have forgotten. So we gotta make sure that we care about them. Happy birthday to you. Do we have any birthday emotes? There we go. Done. Still remember, I played GTA San Andreas and thought who have a short story, but Lord and behold, it took you 20 hours? I feel like 20 hours is pretty good for a video game. I like between 15 and 20 hours. That's like very solid story length for me. I'm very happy with that amount of story. game not working. When I played Metroid Other M, I beat it in 8 hours, and I was like, this was way too short. Like 10 hours. I beat Metroid Other M in like 10 hours, and that was, I didn't feel like I got my money's worth. It took me 2 days to beat the game, and I spent 1 more day beating the extra hard boss that was optional at the end. There's my Genshin buttons, accidentally stabbing Fushen. Apologize for that, miss.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
Did she? Oh, it's from Naruto. Got it, Scorpions. I once guessed a streamer's measurements by watching. I made a top for that person, and it did fit. That's amazing, Angel. Angel, can you guess how tall I am? I want you to guess how tall I am. Eggs? Who doubts? Sipping eggs? What code? The reason you understand nothing of my messages is that there was a late... Oh, yeah, that happens all the time, Angel. I know, that's why I don't understand people's messages half the time. Because, like, by the time I get to reading their message, whatever I was talking about when they wrote it is just already gone out of my brain. So I have no idea. Yep, context is gone. Wait, oh, yeah, you were making homemade maple syrup, Flim Flan. Now I remember. That's awesome. I would love to try it.
It's not a mission.
Miss, you're gonna have to remind me later on to eat that banana. It's way too early for me to eat a banana.
Resurrection.
Happy birthday. Alright, Coates is happy birthday. Wait.
Incidents need reporting at the
Didn't know it was your birthday, Flip Flan. For the rest of chat, yeah. Flip Flan's birthday has already come and gone, and he'll never have another birthday again, because the day he was born on no longer exists. It was a very normal day. It wasn't a leap year or anything. But I just decided his birthday doesn't exist anymore. That particular day in May, it's gone. Gone forever. Oh, wait! Fushen just gave us a great recap of the story! So there was a Stellaron crisis, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion, the Ambrosial Arbor in the middle of the ship was resurrected, then the Antimatter Legion infiltrated the ship. All of this stuff happened. And then we found out Dan Heng was a dragon.
It's just that, having
reborn.
been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me.
Wait, reacquaint? Is she actually doing a real recap? We're gonna reacquaint her with all the details of the story. Flim Flan, you're about to get your recap. The story missions are damn hard to defeat in San Andreas? Are they? I played GTA 5 and they were not too hard to get through. There was only like 1 or 2 where I struggled, had to try a couple times. They were okay though. Cannot say yet. Have to pay attention when you get up and deduce it from the chair to body ratio. Ah, very smart, Angel. The moral of the game, never ever underestimate the racing games. It's all about the racing in San Andreas. That's fine. The usual? What? Threat? What? Wait, what, miss? I found if you want Nathan to understand your message, you kind of have to repeat the subject. Yeah, that always helps. I found that when I'm in other people's chats too. Like, that's why I've started, like, the beginning of my message, I will say what they just said, just like a little part of it, to remind them the context. It helps a lot. Thought that was a murder plot. What? What Fushen was saying?
So,
craving a panini. All right, have a great panini, Banana Man. All right, so they're actually... All right, let's do it. Let's do it in actual order of the story. Stellaron Hunters.
We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave.
All right, so this is where they saw the future.
Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Lawfu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio.
Elio's the other guy who can see the future.
For the Lawfu. The Stellaron Hunters walked
right now Fushen knows that future is the best that he saw.
In the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true.
Oh, so the future that they saw in the future seeing machine has already happened.
has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantalia.
Okay, part 2 of the story, Sanctus Medicus. You were talking about a birthday not existing anymore. So that's why RIP? Okay, RIP, because no more birthdays. Okay, that's it. That's why Foot Plan. Got it. So it just, wait, I don't know how it sounded like a murder plot, but if it sounded like that to you, then that works. Alright, there's a special event. Wait, there's a special event that gives you 300 stellar jades, Brandon? What is that event? Okay, so after we saw the future with the Stellaron Hunters, we got kind of caught up with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self.
Yeah, so you need to know the history from 1,000 years ago to be able to understand the current story,
from that
apparently.
moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance.
Oh, okay, so the Sanctus Medicus people, they got the Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion and they, like, injected it into the tree to revive it.
They succeeded all right.
And then
Tinyuan's
neck
Phantilia's
broke.
objective to be to realize their wishes. Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Also, another event that gives 100 jades. What are all these events, Brandon? Because you said he wasn't going to see another birthday. Oh, that's why. Oh, now I remember. That it did sound like that. Because I said he wasn't going to see another birthday. So it sounded like I was going to make sure he was dead before his next birthday. That makes sense. I even had that exact thought while I was saying it. And then I immediately forgot after. Yo, Panini store. Let's all go to the Panini store, everybody. All right, it's inter-astral travel benefits in the Hoyo Lab. Oh, is that like, are you talking about a web event, Brandon? Or is there something else other than the web event going on? I know there's a web event going on right now. Okay, so that stuff happened, and then we found out the Antimatter Legion brought the Stellaron and was kind of like playing the Sanctus Medicus people from the shadows. And then one of the Ravagers of the Antimatter Legion, Phantalia, was like, hey,
it appears that Phantalia was the
I'm
mastermind
here now.
behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
Yep, it's a web event,
Few
okay.
could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults.
But there are 2 web events?
The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a reevaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
The Panini store is your kitchen. All right, everybody to Banana Man's kitchen. We gotta go get paninis. All right, I think we already have the gist.
That we may.
After you told it to us.
But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain.
The other one, you can see it in the phone. In the Star Rail phone? Really?
For example,
Where?
how was the Stellaron brought
What
onto
part of
the
the phone?
Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best.
I should stop typing. I just smeared mayo on the flowers Marcus got me the other day. But what? How did typing make you smear mayo on flowers? How are all 3 of those things somehow related?
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jinyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
If you open the shop in the game, scroll down and find the special event.
I was about to make
Oh,
the
not
same
open the shop,
request,
open the
Master
phone.
Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection,
Wait, doesn't the special
I'm
event just
sure
take you to the web
Alliance will
event?
be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around.
He did?
And I'll have to deal with them one by one.
What did Jingyuan do? How did he violate
Cloud
anything?
Knight generals are all such
Other than my heart?
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate.
Well, yes, that's what I thought,
If there's
Brandon.
anywhere you'd like to
I have no
visit,
clue, it just happened
feel
because
free
I
to
wasn't
take
paying
a look.
attention to anything. But damn it,
I
you
must
always
attend to
gotta
some
pay
Cloud Knight
attention.
matters.
At least
Farewell
one
for
thing. Preferably only one thing at a time.
Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven,
It is an easy way
I
to get
have
to the
something
event.
that I hope you can give to Yuko.
Something Miss Tingyuan left behind.
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air.
Yeah.
The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan.
Oh, they got
She
that
took
back
it with
from her.
everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission ambassador may be a bleak one.
Oh
As
man,
for how
she's
matters
saying
are handled
Tingyuan
with
might be
regards to
dead.
Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand.
Alright,
Even
we'll
thus.
go deliver the dead girl's
Thank
fan.
you, Mr. Yang.
Sounds fun.
Now, let
What
me
a
take look
great
at my
story
remaining
quest.
duties for the day.
No epic lore.
quite the
We're
list.
just, you know, gonna go carry a fan
getting
over to
late.
someone else.
If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
How is she in our party then? I don't know, Angel. Fan with plain carp print. Yeah, I don't know. Tingyuan, she's right here. She's like just chilling. Oh, she's doing the thing where she looks at you. I might use the setting that turns that off, because... Wait, can we make her neck go all the way up? No, we can't. Oh, wouldn't that be creepy if you could? If you could just keep going like this and her neck would turn all the way around? That would be creepy. Optional. Plan for the future after discussions with your companions. I'm cool with planning for the future.
Oh, well. not a lot
Video
of
game
stumbles
logic,
along
pretty
the way,
much.
But we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
No lore, only fans, which is the only website that Scorpions goes on other than Twitch. Right, Scorpions? Who's the favorite person that you watch on there? Don't tell me it's Nathan Wears Axe. Maybe this was all fate. We were just mere puppets of the
No
Stellaron
way.
Hunters.
Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit.
Yup, nice. Good, Scorpions. That's the only person you should watch on OnlyFans.
It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true.
As long as she can be in our party, the real one might be alive somewhere. Maybe. Or it's video game logic. Either that. Not that actually dark. I don't know, Brandon.
Since showing
She
up,
might be dead.
we've saved a lot of people and
Maybe we'll
averted
find out.
disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
Okay, March. What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
That would be cool. Because, like, then we could find out what happened to her before she got frozen in the ice. Because she doesn't remember anything before she was frozen.
I was shy. Talking
March,
about personal
shy?
stuff like that in front of everyone?
Okay, it would be a little
Maybe too
embarrassing.
embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Shen has to say.
That would be nice. Go help March find out about her
Things
past.
have come to a close.
I'd
for
like to
now.
do that.
It's good that you came through unscathed.
Thanks for looking out for me, Mr. Yang.
The Master Diviner
I
asked us to
appreciate
pass
it.
on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong.
All right, we'll do that. And then, ooh, we can talk to Danhung. Denhung. I don't know why they pronounce his name wrong. It's Denhung, not Donhung. Donhung would be with an O.
It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have?
Another person who talks ridiculously slow. Is it just me, or is everything I do a comparison mission? I don't see a companion mission. Don't see her a lot. Don't see who a lot. March? Maybe have you actually only been doing the companion missions lately, Brandon? March doesn't show up too much in those. It's usually just the Trailblazer and the main character of the mission. It's not like the Shinjo has done anything to you yet. How long are you planning on staying here?
I'll be gone very soon. Jing Yuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react.
Gonna have to take my time and listen to him then? He didn't say anything important. I read it fast in my head.
But for now, I'm safe.
Oh, what are you gonna do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara.
But isn't he the High Elder?
It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma.
So he's just the
I'd like
previous
to
High
learn
Elder.
more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
So Danhung is possibly checked on Jing Yuan. Yeah, Jing Yuan's fine. Angel, don't worry. He's fine. He's alive and he's okay. We're going there.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Yeah, Ting Yuan's the only one we need to worry about right now. Jing Yuan's fine. We'll go find out some stuff from Yukong. And Shui Yi, she's here too.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
Just have an insane feeling of must protect. I do a lot of companion missions and even the main story, but the only time I see March in the companion missions is an Asa or Arlen companion. Oh, she's in that one? It's been a long time since I've done that one.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
Wait, Shay is from the Ten Lords Commission, right?
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Ting Yun.
We heard something.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Shay is just a guard? Oh. I thought when we first met her, when Denhung went off with Luocha and Sushang, and they ran into her just randomly during the events where stuff was happening in Cloudford, I think it was. Or somewhere else. I thought they were like, oh, that's someone from the Ten Lords Commission. We have to protect her. Unless she was a guard of the Ten Lords Commission. Maybe that's it. I'm so sorry, Yukong. And after that story and everything, yeah. Alright, so Miss Ting Yun left this behind. This fan that is definitely in my hand.
Ting Yun.
That you are definitely taking out of my hand right now, that you can definitely see.
I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable.
Don't remember, Brandon? All right. I don't know. That's just what I thought I remembered.
The Anti-Matter Legion on the Xianzhou? And Ting Yun? A Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Like how Welt is very chill. He is chill. Well, it's cool. It makes sense, though. It makes sense with his character, because he's been through a lot. He's had a lot of experiences. So once you're, like, extremely experienced and wise, you're kind of just chill about everything. Nothing bothers you anymore.
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children.
Wow, Angel says basically what I said. Walt has been through so much, he's become numb to it all. Oh, I feel it's not necessarily what's kind of becoming numb to it. There's two ways to go about it. You either become numb to it, or you just become used to it. And you can navigate it differently than when it's new.
I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Sure. We'll go to your ceremony.
Soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept.
Shit is just a daily life of my teenage years.
Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process.
And you can also have a bit of both reactions. That's also true.
Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away.
Wait, so what's with this Hall of Karma? Do people... What happens there? What do you mean they say a short farewell and they go into the Hall of Karma? Do they die there? But she's saying if they didn't get to the Hall of Karma, then they died. So, do people go to the Hall of Karma to get cured?
All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars.
So like a Viking funeral.
It's not just to comfort the dead.
Space Vikings.
Souls who can never talk with us again. But also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou.
Yeah, just without the fire. They'll use flashlights for that
also
instead.
My way of saying farewell to Ting
LEDs, actually.
I know. I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict.
Maybe, I think the karma is about the honor? Yeah, Star Rail... I don't know if it's because it's written oddly or if it's because it's translated oddly. I feel like translation plays a big part in why we don't understand it very well in English.
I'd like to hold this ceremony as
but
a way
yeah,
of distancing the
it's
memory
not
of Ting
super
Yun
easy to grasp.
and the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it.
Like, not only the fact that it's
I'll
complicated,
use my own methods to locate
but they don't
Ting
explain it
Yun's
super well.
whereabouts. But at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
We'll be there at the
I've
ceremony.
instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
And it becomes Genshin Impact all over again, where the second act is a funeral.
Once again, my thanks to all of you.
And we gotta run around
the
and
judges of the Ten
get
Lords
the
Commission
funeral
to
stuff
ratify
ready.
this soul-soothing ceremony.
And that's
And
the
have
entire
commissioned a special
story.
skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
There are probably subtleties that cannot really be translated from original Chinese. Yup, probably. Or about the Viking funeral. I think you're right about that. Yeah, it sounds like that kind of thing where they just shoot you out into either the ocean or
I like to gossip.
space on a
Here
boat
I am
or
rambling
ship.
on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Yeah, it's kind of because I think the way it's written in Chinese, like they do make it very like artistic and poetic and not just like really straight cut, easy to understand. But when you translate that stuff into English, then it becomes confusing. It's kind of like when I was watching Attack on Titan, the first season. There's an episode of Attack on Titan in the first season where if you watch the English dub, it's not very clear what they're talking about, what they're saying. But then when I watch the sub and I'm reading the subtitles, like the subtitles just make so much sense because they're a very clear translation from Japanese. And I'm like, oh, that's what they were saying during this conversation? Wow, the sub makes so much more sense. Like, it's just easier to understand. How are you just... Mr. Yan Ming? Alright, how's the panini, Banana Man?
Oh. It's you.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Oh, now we gotta go through our dead friend's belongings.
Okay,
This is
let's
so
see what
sad.
there is. An Amy Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique?
Wow.
But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
What is this? Is this some kind of like fox statue?
Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity.
Ah.
They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
Ah. A folk statuette. Amazing. I'm glad, Banana Man. Yeah, the dub version changing a lot. Sorry, the dub version changed a lot of lines in there. Yeah, it's... I get that they kind of need to do that to try to make the words fit the mouth movements. But it's like, what's the point if you can't even understand what they're talking about? They're just saying things. This makes me glad I never used her. You never used Ting Yun, Angel? She's so good. Reminding you of Honkai Impact 3rd. Well, it is a Honkai game, Banana Man.
This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming.
Never? She's so worth it, though.
Success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
No way. She was giving him a gift?
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues.
Wait, I feel like this is a hint. How long ago did he mention that he wanted one of those things, and then Ting Yun went and got it for him? It can't have been that long ago, which means she must have been possessed fairly recently.
When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom.
So it's not like was Fantilia for the last 30 years.
The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Who the heck would want candy that makes your leg hair grow? Can I have a candy that makes my leg hair stop growing? That would be convenient.
Oh, I was completely
I know, like, the
unprepared
policy,
for
but
this.
still, it's BS
I
move
never
for you?
thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so...
What's the policy? You gotta
sincere
line up the words with the lip
earnest.
flaps? Is that the policy? It's because Fu Hua is dead in Honkai 2. But yeah, man, guess what? I want to play Honkai Impact 3rd, and that's a spoiler for Honkai Impact 3rd. Get deleted. Never thought Tingyun would leave something behind for me. It was so
If I
sincere and
don't return a
earnest.
gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
But
besides the
how can you
seal, the knife, and the
gift her
bow,
something back and she's dead?
None of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Maybe this is the real Tingyun.
Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
I want to take a look in that box.
There's nothing else except a handful of seeds.
Seeds of destruction?
It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Pretty sure that's the tea shop. Okay,
I
knife.
can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never
Tingyun,
seen
Master
Miss
Chef.
Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send.
Do you really have the patience to play such a long game? Is it long, Banana Man? How long is it? Banana Man, what if you play just the story and nothing else? How long does it take?
There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
It's the store called A Room Alley. Well, what I mean about policy, do you have to change it because it's different language? Like what they do in Solo Leveling, do you have to change the names or even the anime Superman? Brandon, do you speak English? Is English your second language? I'm not trying to make fun, but that sentence made no sense to me. I do not understand any of that. It's all about story. There's over 30 chapters, and each chapter takes an hour? Or does each chapter take 10 hours? That's a big difference.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
A bow for March? I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew. Maybe it was for Yukong.
All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things
Oh,
up
okay, it is
around
your
here.
second language. No worries, Brandon. It's alright.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff, and I guess we just gotta figure out where it goes. I'm gonna collect whatever this is. Number 1, Great Grandma. Oh, every time I read something, I get that error. It says system error 5151. Does anyone else get that, or is it just me? Whenever you open, like a book that you grab off the street, this keeps happening. Okay, so we gotta give the gift to Meng Ming from the Sleepless Earl. Okay, we will go to the Sleepless Earl. It tells us where to go. We don't have to use our brains to guess where each of the items goes. It just tells us, so we go there.
Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea
Yes.
house at the port when we first got into
Of
town?
course, it was the tea house. It says Earl, which is reference to Earl Grey.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there?
Ming Ming.
Which tea
Ming
would
Ming.
you like today?
All right, well, if you planned on streaming it, it's gonna take a while. No, Banana Man, I don't think I'm gonna stream it. But if I play it, I might stream a little bit of it. But I don't think I'm gonna stream the entire story. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get through all of that on stream.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
Oh, just a glitch? Gotcha. The only reason I sort of wish I had a cell phone would be able to play Honkai Impact 3rd. Why a cell phone? Just because you have no space on your PC? Angel, what kind of PC do you have? You could just get a larger hard drive. That would be way cheaper than getting a cell phone. Hard drives are so affordable these days.
When
Like,
I took
crazy
over this tea
affordable.
house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product.
Oh, it's a laptop. Depends on the kind of laptop. The laptop I have, you can actually open up the bottom and then put in a new hard drive. You can do it on mine. Don't know what kind you have, though. There's a standalone game. It's also on Steam? What? You have to buy it? No, you don't have to buy Honkai Impact 3rd. It's definitely free to play.
Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring, or vegetations in the alchemy cauldron have been around for millennia. And imported mixed
What does
teas
steam
have
have to do
also
with that,
found a
though,
niche.
Scorpions? Why do you need steam?
Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said I just thought she was trying to cheer me up.
Okay, so basically Ting Yun is really nice and she helped out this random person. A random act of kindness. Oh, where is she? She's not dead. She's on a long voyage to
Now
upstate
that the crisis
Utah.
has been averted and the ports
Where all the
are
dogs
resuming
go.
operations, Miss Ting Yun
Where do the
has
dogs
been
go? Upstate
dispatched
Kentucky?
on business with the Skyfaring
Tennessee?
Commission
Idaho?
out to other worlds.
Oh, they just go upstate. Doesn't matter which state.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
Yeah, Honkai Impact is definitely free. Technologically impaired, no idea how computer stuff works? Well, it's really helpful to learn, because then you can do amazing things, like just get a whole extra terabyte of space in your laptop, just because you knew how to buy a hard drive and then put it in your laptop. Like, you can learn everything on YouTube,
Based on her
so you
suggestion,
can
I
learn.
improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun
Oh,
Blue.
now we've got a tea named after her. No, don't need Steam, it's just available there. Kind of like how Genshin's available on the Epic Games Store, even though you don't need it. I personally would never recommend downloading any of these games from a store if you don't have to. Like, always just download the game directly, because then it's a much nicer experience starting it, because you don't have to go and open the store software. You can just start the game directly.
Seeing as she can't enjoy
It's
it
so
right
nice.
now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Well, it's fine if you only stream parts of it, but I warn you that there's a bunch of filler that makes some parts extremely boring. Just so you know, it's okay to skip some parts. Okay. That is good to know. So whenever I get to a part that feels like filler, I will just click through really fast. I do that every once in a while in Star Rail and Genshin.
It's hard for a
When it
wanderer
feels
to
like
find
they're just
rest in this
dragging
world.
on and don't stop. I'll just click.
Baku is famous for its
Ching
monkey
it,
soda.
ching chay.
You gotta give it a try. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Suddenly? Just today, just now, Ching Che? Are you sure that's it? That's what happened?
Famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
Oh, I gotta go. This takes me to Aurum Alley. Is this new? This looks new. I don't know. Is this new? Oh, this is new. Sweet. I'm afraid not. I have trouble with focus. Haven't been able to learn anything remotely complicated in years. Part why you're unfit to work. Gotcha. Why are there pigeons? Why do I hear pigeons? Alright, well, I guess we just have to talk to this person first.
Spices Supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
What sign? Where? Up there? Does that say Spices Supreme?
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
Well, we're here on a gift-giving errand from Miss Ting Yun, who's definitely still alive.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me?
She's doing great, just so you know.
What a
Thought you'd be
precious person
curious.
She is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
Panini gone. But it was good while it lasted though, right, Banana Man? This map is going to have an... Brandon, alright, that's it. I'm sorry, you're getting timed out for telling me about things that are going to happen. You're not allowed, no one in chat is allowed to tell me about anything that is about to happen. You're getting timed out for 6,900, right, 69 plus a 0. So whatever 690 is. Nobody ever's tell me what's about to happen, ever. The user you're trying to time out doesn't exist. What? Oh, I tried to time out 690. All right, now you're getting timed out. There we go. Because they got done pooping on the express. Wait, it's a train, not a car? Are you talking about the pigeons? Scorpions? That's why they're pigeons? Because they stopped pooping on the express and now they're pooping on the Lafu? Still have people telling me what to farm for. And to put on Who in Genshin because I cannot learn it to save my life. Spend hours a day on the game? Can you read though, Angel? Are you able to read a website? Why does she look like she's straight from Zelda? Oh yeah, because she's got those ears. She's got those pointy ears. That's why Banana Man.
Me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
Whatever that is.
Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something.
Oh, can't retain the information? That's interesting. But if you read it enough times, will it eventually stay? Like, even honestly, I have. Whenever I learn a new word, I look it up, and then I forget it. And then I see the word again, and I'm like, shit, I just looked this up. What does this mean again? It takes me like a year to learn a new word at this point. It sucks.
Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Yup, she's super busy. Indeed, she's very busy.
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Yup, she's so busy. We had to come for her.
Thank you so much.
So don't worry about it.
Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
No, that's okay. Okay, well, she's gonna cook us food.
Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
Takes a very long time, especially when it involves complex things. Words are easy, but not CPU. Legal lengthy instructions. Gotcha.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Well, I think I know as well.
Mr. Yan Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
That's who I was gonna guess. It was definitely Madame Yukong. Ooh, also, that reminds me. I wanted to go fight the Trotter that I missed that one time. Does everybody remember the Trotter? I was like, where's the Trotter? I'm going exactly where it's supposed to be, but it's not here. There's the Trotter. Apparently the Trotter does not appear until after you're done the story quest. I did not know. Okay, so it's weak to... This particular Trotter is going to be weak to physical, quantum, and imaginary. Cool. Well, I guess I'm just going to need to get out all of my damage dealers. Because Clara's my best physical, and I don't have any quantum or imaginary damage dealers. Wait, no, I'm going to this. Wait, why is it screwing up? I keep going to the character screen, but it's not going. Yeah, this team is close enough. Best way to defeat it. Let's go in as strong as we can possibly go in. Got him. I know how Cool Angel feels. I can read a document many times. His character arc, but work... Okay. Right now I feel like even if someone walked me through something I could not really follow. Then again, this is what I call a bad pain day. Oh, is today a particularly bad day, Angel?
Conflict is pitiless.
Alright, still gonna try this without ults.
I will dispatch you.
Because this is part of day-to-day life
unnecessary
in the Honkai Star Rail.
Annihilate.
I need to break this toughness.
Here, this thunder.
No, action advance! Oh man, the action advance just made the Trotter get to run away early. That's not cool. And let me guess, it's not there anymore. Nope, it is there. Alright, alright, I'm gonna have to go in a different way. We're gonna prep this.
I command.
And then try to go in with Clara. There we go. That'll break its weakness a little bit easier now. There we go, that's good stuff.
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Right now I feel like it... Alright, read that part. Try not to talk too much about it, because because I don't want to lower mood of delve into purposeful stuff. Yeah, it just happens. That makes sense. Alright, now it is trapped. That's what we want.
Your end approaches.
Alright, decent damage on it. Almost halfway. Good stuff. Oh no, it action advanced. Oh, they're all action advancing it. That's not what we want. And the problem is, I don't have, like, this is exactly what you need Zila for. This is what Zila's for. She's quantum. And single target. Like, I can't stop these guys from action advancing. Because I have to use my AoE attacks. No, I don't. I'll just do single target on this guy. And hope I don't kill the other ones. Alright, get him down as low as I can. Hope this thing defeats it. Does not. Because as soon as one of these other wolves advances it. Alright, come on, Blade. Please get it. Oh, it's so close. Alright, no. Genuine's got it. There we go. Oh, man. That was close. We got that guy, though. We got the Trotter, finally. The Trotter that had eluded me the last time we did a story mission. And we weren't allowed to fight it. Alright, Trotter's been got. I've got mail. From all the Twitch drops. Does everybody have their Twitch drops on? I'm not kidding. Tell me in chat if you're getting Twitch drops right now. Okay, we gotta go to this place to talk to someone. Yukong, she's over here. Alright, at least your Clara's not walking barefoot in snow. True. This place seems pretty easy on the feet. Looks very nice, clean, flat ground. Probably not made of rock or anything. Should be safe on her feet.
What brings you here?
Well, we're here to pass on a gift from Miss Tingyuan. That's why we're here. Hey, Regmat! Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, Regmat, are you getting the drops? Banan Man says, always getting the drops. Nice, Banan Man. Scorpions, you forgot to claim your drops. It's free resources. Free resources. Don't forget to claim. Oh, wait. Scorpions, are you on mobile? Or are you on web? Because on web, you can enable certain extensions for Twitch to auto-claim drops. I did, and it's a dream. It's beautiful. Don't have to click anything, just auto-claims everything. Yes, I do have the drops. Almost have the 30 jades. Almost have the 30 jades already. Wow, 71% of the way there. Nice, Angel. Here's a bow in my hand that is definitely there.
Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her.
Scorpions, why the keck wait? Why the keck wait? Do you not have the extensions turned on so that they auto-claim drops?
30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade.
Oh, didn't know that was a feature. I know, yeah, you can auto-claim channel points. Turns out you can also auto-claim drops. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out both of those. They're not super obvious.
Voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me.
Is this how a normal
Ting
person
Yun,
would
on the
talk?
other hand, was a born merchant. Always
It seems like she's giving a speech.
Me and
We're
offering
not
up
actually
advice,
just talking like a person.
even if she was my subordinate.
Yeah, you can auto-claim them. Jar Casney. Should I call you Jar? Welcome in. Yeah, having like 7TV does it. BTTV probably does it. Actually, I think I mainly use BTTV for auto-claiming. Yeah, you only even need one extension installed because all the extensions these days do all of the emotes and they're all awesome. So yeah, auto-claiming is so convenient. Also watch through Twitch. Wait, I also watch enough Twitch that even if I forget, I'll probably get them eventually. That's good to hear, Scorpions. I get them very conveniently because apparently streaming counts as watching your own stream, so. I stream enough that I get enough time to get the drops. Still unsure if I will like the turn-based combat. The only turn-based game I liked was Pokemon. Is this game kind of similar to that? I think, oh wait, I've played several turn-based games before. Personally, Regmat, I think this game is more fun than Pokemon, especially in terms of the turn-based combat. Like, because you can kind of interrupt turns with doing your ultimate attack, timing those things, like, you can be smart about how you time it, and that gives you an advantage in battle. In some ways, this is similar to Pokemon in that, like, you have to level up your characters, very RPG. In some ways, it's not, because in Pokemon, you can EV train. Have you ever done EV training? So you can, like, purposely level up your Pokemon a certain way. Whereas here, you get random drops for certain items that level you up. And you have zero control over it. So you can't control it like you can do EV training in Pokemon, so it's a little more difficult in that way. But how long, wait, did you just start, Regmat, or are you deciding on if you want to play Star Rail? Jar Jar entered the chat, yo! Alright, I don't know, but maybe we'll call you Jar Jar. Only if you're allowed, only if you're cool with that, though. For now, I'll call you just Jar. Wear him on his hat. Star Rail is like Star Rail is kind of like Final Fantasy. That's probably the closest comparison. Can never hear the word jar without being reminded of Jar Jar. Seriously, Banana Man? What if you have a jar of jam? Do you just look at the jar of jam and you're like, that's Jar Jar? I can't see anything other than Jar Jar in this jam. Still thinking about it, but might start soon though. Like, it depends, because if you've never played a game like this, it might be weird, because this kind of game, it's not done. You don't just start the game and then you play it for, 20 to 40 hours and then it's over. Because they haven't, like, finished the game yet. Like, the story comes out every 6 weeks. So, it's like, it depends on if you want to get into that and play the game for, like, multiple years, or play it for a bit and then stop playing and then wait for more story to come out and then keep playing a bit. It's a very different experience from classic games like Final Fantasy. Especially if you've never played a gacha before. It was a little overwhelming at first with all the information dump. Yeah, a lot of... I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like games like this, where there are so many different ways to level up your character, it's a lot more confusing than something like Pokemon, where it's just you battle the other Pokemon and then you level up, and that's it. Whereas this, you've got your level, then you've got your weapon level, then you've got your talent levels, then you got your relics to level up your stats. So there's so many things to level up. All right, Brandon, I'm getting the Monahad. Jam Jar Jar Sumeru's specialty. Oh, God. Ugh. Alright, that is Sumeru's specialty. But damn, why Sumeru's specialty? Why not, like, a galaxy far, far away specialty? Or a Naboo specialty? That's where Jar Jar's from, right? Naboo? Oh, it's a lot easier. Oh, wait, did I get it without even looking at my cam? I gotta look at the cam. That's pretty close. All right, Brandon, the hat is on. The difference is the grind in Star Rail is a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, that's the thing. Like in Final Fantasy and Pokemon, you kind of know how much you need to grind, whereas in this game, because drops are random, you don't know how long you're gonna need to grind. You could get really lucky and get good stuff right off the bat in like a day of grinding and you're done. But it might take a year or a few months. So you just gotta get ready for that and know what you're getting into.
In her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years.
The randomness of the upgrades you mentioned sounds kind of annoying. It is. So, like, you kind of just have to accept it and not get mad when you do, like, 10 runs to try to get drops, like, of the level up items, and then you don't get, like, the kind that you need, and you just gotta be like, well, that just was today. It just sucked today. So, it can get annoying. So, it's like, you can either learn to just accept that that's how it happens, or you probably don't want to play.
I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like
but I like that they keep updating the game, though. Yeah, it's like constantly getting like updates every 6 weeks, guaranteed. They never miss a week, except the one time that there was an outbreak of, like, I think it was COVID in what area? Not Beijing. There was some city, maybe it was Beijing, some city in China where a lot of the employees were. And they couldn't work for a while. So that's why the game didn't get updated for a while there. But other than that, never miss a week. The relic farm is like... the relic farming is like shiny hunting. I guess that's kind of a decent comparison. Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close comparison. Banana Man, what do you want your story to be about? Also, can you just wait till we're done the actual game story before we do a story time, please?
When the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out.
Genshin 2020 is very different and very popular. Than this game you're talking about, Brandon?
Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames.
I feel like Genshin Impact compared to Honkai Star Rail is at their very core, they're similar, but the gameplay is different. Where Genshin Impact is open world, you run around and you explore, and you have a very different style of combat. Other than the combat, whereas this game is just turn-based and there's not much to really explore, other than that, they're kind of the same. It's, you get level up materials, you fight stuff in certain areas to, like, win rewards that help you get characters. And then you try to pull characters through the gacha system, and then you can play those new characters. And the characters make your account stronger, so you can, like, beat other parts of the game more easily that you couldn't beat before because you weren't strong enough. And getting more characters gives you opportunities to play other play styles that you couldn't before.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now.
Ooh, ceremony happening?
Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Speed, crit rate, crit damage drop, Pog, defense substat rolls, proceeds to roll 4 times into defense. Oh god, yeah, that happens, Jar. It happens all the time. It's like, wow, I finally got speed boots, heck yeah. Oh, it rolled all into flat defense. Cool, great. How Jar Jar became a jam, but yeah. I don't know, just when I just want to hear it at some point. Okay. Still remember the day that Zhongli got backlash for some reason because he have a lot of damage? What? Backlash for that. And they buff him 3 times and even his elements get buffed. Yeah, I didn't even know because that was like the very beginning of the game. Like people complained about Zhongli. I thought he was fine. And then they buffed him.
Wait for me!
Yan Ming!
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
Looking at the 2 games side by side, I think Genshin Combat might be more for me, but I'll still have to look into it more. Yeah, so this game, it's probably what you might have played if you've played any Final Fantasy games before. It's very similar to Final Fantasy Combat, where you've got like a number of characters. Most other games it's like 3. In this game you have 4 characters. It cycles through depending on the character's speed. So that gives you an order versus your characters versus the enemies. And you just pick your attack and do it. Whereas Genshin, it's very like free form. You gotta run around, you gotta dodge, you gotta choose your attacks. But Genshin is different than a lot of other games where you change characters. Like, you do an attack with one character, and then you want to change to a different character and do a different attack that kind of stacks on to the last character's attack.
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning.
Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, I have no idea. I have not played the remake. I would like to play the remake at some point, because I played the original Final Fantasy VII, but I have not played the remake. Maybe, I think I've been waiting for, like, all of it to come out. Isn't only part 1 out? Did they ever, like, come out with part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Did that ever happen? Ew, pulling Dan Heng! Unbelievable! Hey, I never said I was pulling for Dan Heng. Bread? Welcome in. Are you pulling for him?
I heard that
I'm guessing no.
have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars.
Genshin has a lot of unique attacks, like Nahida. Yeah, hers is pretty unique. Like, you just snapshot, you just, like, camera shot everyone.
For her to be able to take wing
and that's
once
her attack.
Again would make her very happy.
Wait, why am I pulling for a male, Nathan? I don't know, Bread. Maybe you want to do big damage. Maybe you want big pee-pee damage. I don't know, why not? Who cares? I pulled for a bunch of the males just because I wanted to do damage and I wanted to heal. I don't play just for the sexy characters. I mean, I do, but I don't pull just for them. Big pee-pee, yes. Male? No. All right, you only want the female big PP damage. That's it, Brad? He is like a walking, talking, cute computer? Yeah, kind of.
Take caution.
Always with the
If
Genshin
you're
buttons.
ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Investigate?
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Hydro MC! Oh yeah, that's who I want on my team for that big PP damage. Definitely Hydro MC. They're gonna give me all the damage. Alright, the tea named after her favorite dish, soul-soothing paper kite. I don't know, does it matter? Does it make a difference what we place?
Thank you for everything you've done for the
Oh yeah, Hydro MC, what happened to him? What? Best burst in the game, yeah!
The Xianzhou's prosperity.
Like best burst, best elemental skill. He or she, depending on which one you chose, is so good. They're so good. Totally good. They're like one of the characters of all time. I totally stole the GIFs. It's game title. YouTube thing title. What happens on YouTube? Stays on YouTube. All right, let's give her the tea.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Her dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
And the soul-soothing paper kite.
We needn't compete. Go.
Nathan, bless me with good Luca artifacts. I mean relic. Well, Brad, I'll bless you with the artifacts. No guarantees about the relics though. Can't do that. Dendro MC ain't useless. Dendro MC is the only good MC. Everyone's like Geo MC. I'm like, they were okay. Dendro MC is where it's at though. What do you mean Bendo than Dendro MC, which is useless? Jar, I've used Dendro MC to 36 star the Abyss multiple times. Dendro MC is actually good. They're pretty good.
Skyfaring Commission shall never
I mean, like they're not good like the other characters, but for the Traveler, they're good.
And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
Let me guess, Hydro MCs suck? That because I can hear it in your voice. It suck. Brandon, yes, Hydro MC sucks. In my opinion, they're the worst MC yet. Like, I don't know what to do with them. They just don't do anything. All of their attacks suck.
It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora.
Like, you can't even use their skill, because you're just gonna get hit. And then you're not gonna finish the skill, because only the last hit generates particles. So... Oh, and the last hit is what hits with Numa energy. So, like, you can't use the hold, so then you gotta use the tap, which does, like, nothing. Long life or short life, everyone sails towards the same destination. Death. Oh, that's it? We just click on that and then we go back here? There's nothing else? Oh, okay. Sure. Animo MC / Electro MC mains? I played Electro MC once and I was like, this sucks. I can't play this.
We'll be safe.
I think I played Electro MC the same amount that I've played Hydro MC so far. Ooh, cutscene. Is one of those Tingyuns. Hey, look, there's Jingyuan. He's fine. He's doing great. Wow, it is a Viking funeral. All the Vikings going out to space.
The ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Pew pew damage, pretty much. For real, yeah, Jar. But the ult is amazing, right? Brandon, are you talking about Hydro MC's ult? It isn't. They just throw out a water ball and it kind of just goes in one direction. And then if it hits someone, it does some damage. And that's about it. It can only do damage one time to someone, I think. If it hits them, it can't hit them again. Because it just keeps going. So it's not a very good ult. Right? Oh, by the way, Nathan. Yes, Brad. I played NOMC the most because I had nobody else. Yeah, NOMC is not the worst. Like, they do swirl, and then their burst is kind of okay. Physical Traveler better than Dendro MC? No way. How, Jar? How? Viking Funeral, where's the fire? It's Viking Funeral without the fire, Banana Man. Just without the fire. Just let it be. Let it be without the fire.
Things I wish to convey to my astral friends.
Are we your astral
My
friends,
apologies,
Jingyuan?
I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
Warp to the warp on top left side set of Central Starskiff. You will get a deting profile pic. All right, left side of Central Starskiff. Okay. Wait, Trailblazer? Wait, Physical Trailblazer better than Dendro MC? That's true. If you're talking about Physical Trailblazer, yeah. Physical Trailblazer probably better than Dendro MC. How'd this... Yeah, they... No, Brandon, they didn't screw up the Hydro. They purposely made it bad. They didn't make any mistakes. They purposely made it bad.
Before you leave the Luofu, there are
Like,
two things I
they
wish to give
like
you
they
as
know
first.
what they're doing at this point. They know how to make characters. They know how to make characters good, and they know how to make characters so that they exist but suck. So they know what they're doing. Miharu knows.
Finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
No fire Scandinavian shame. Well, it's their own type of funeral, Banana Man. We can't judge them on their own customs. They do it their way. That's fine. But why? Brandon, obviously why? So that we pull for their characters and make them the monies. That's why. If they gave us a free great character, we wouldn't be pulling for all the other Hydro characters that are about to come out. So that's why they make Dendro MC bad, so we have to pull. So that people will swipe, so that they make money. That's why. I'd like some free real estate, please. I would love some free real
Let us
estate.
reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Jingyuan, I wasn't kidding. Give me that real estate. Hug him so bad, Jingyuan. They got scared by how good Dendro MC was because nobody pulled for Baiju. I don't know if that's because Dendro MC was good or Baiju was just mid. Like, everyone, for the longest time. Okay, so someone said Central Starskiff Haven to the left side. How far left? Here? Bread, is this where I go? Screw it, wait for Cryo MC. We're gonna be waiting a while for Cryo MC. So where do I get Deting? I already kind of like did all the stuff that's over here. There was a bunch of stuff and I did it. Is this where I go? Alright, Angel pulled for Baiju. I didn't. Courier package. I did the thing that was over here. Wait, did you finish the main quest? No, Brad, you're not paying attention. I'm not done the main quest yet. I gotta go to this place. I gotta go to the sanctum. They hate MC Main.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
It's less that they hate him and more that they don't care to make him good. Dendro MC still does his job as an applier. Yeah. Like, he does a little bit of damage, and he applies.
For entering the
and once he's
seat of
C6,
divine
he's alright. You got Diluc instead of Baiju, Banana Man? Well, my condolences. I'd rather have Baiju than Diluc. I do pull for characters based on story, lore, personality, looks, anything but meta, really. Alright, that's how Angel plays. I kind of pull for meta and how I like their play style. Because there are some people who are meta, but I don't like their play style, so I don't pull for them.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
That was a lot of words, but thank you. Go to the part where it said part ways with friends. Okay. Right now, Trailblazer MC have a great record of being a great character in-game, like the Physical MC and even the powerful Fire MC. Like, Physical Trailblazer's fine. They're probably better than Sushang. Fire MC is great as a preservation character.
I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus.
Whoa.
A symbol of our allied friendship.
We're getting a Jade Abacus. That's cool. if you read the book that talks about the Jade Abacus, like the in-game book that you get at some point, apparently the Jade Abacus connects every person's mind together to form a super biocomputer. That's like one of the IPC people, like one of the IPC researchers thought is what they do. Because he was looking at it, they studied this Jade Abacus and they were like, this doesn't seem like a computer. There's no computing things in this. What does this thing do? And they were like, oh, it's like a crystal that connects people's brains and forms a supercomputer with their brains. Damn. That's cool. So now our brain, we're gonna go into the Orange Tang. We're gonna become one with the Luofu and the Shenzhou. The Jade Abacus. That's my response.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall. But this oath shall never be broken.
All right, bread pulls for the ladies only, apparently. It was a sad day, Banana Man? Where you got D-Luke instead? I'm sorry. Angel says, waifu's husband knows over meta. Well, that's just all the characters over meta, then. All right, Jar says, pulls for the lollies. Are you sure? I don't know about that. Jingyuan, I am unfit to work, but I will do all I can if you ask me. Dang, Angel. Sushong is god tier? Nah. She's not god tier. She's mid tier. Barely mid tier. I mean, maybe if you pair her with... Who's the person that just came out? Kafka. Maybe paired with Kafka, she's okay. But, like, she's based on break. And so, if she's not hitting someone who's broken... Like, you could feel it. It seems like she can't be a DPS. Because when you pair her, you play her beside Blade. You play her beside Jingyuan. I did that in the event that we recently just had, the Underground Exploration event, where they give you a fully built Sushang. She does like 10k damage max. She does like nothing. And then you pair against Blade, and Blade's doing like 30k. Jingyuan's doing 30k. And Sushang's like 10k. It's like, she's not doing that much damage compared to the good people. You take that back about Sushang? I will tell Mond. Fallen, bread. Sushang's great. She just doesn't do enough damage. That's it. I love Sushang. She's cute. She's great. She just doesn't do damage. That's it. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. That's all. Finally, someone who agrees. Banana Man, you're team Sushang? Wait, it's like a GPS, but better? Are you talking about the Jade Abacus like a GPS? All right, Banana Man loves Jar now because they're all on Team Sushang. Yeah, what about Bread, Banana Man? Why are you not loving Bread? Bread loves Sushang too. You can just spam break effect and physical enemies cry because they can't move now. Does she actually break them fast enough to just constantly break them though? Wait, Bread's dead to Banana Man? Why? Why is Bread dead? Banana Man, why are you being so mean to Bread? What did she ever do to you? Normal crit build. Yeah, maybe the pre-built Sushang was normal crit build and she wasn't as good.
The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon.
But she doesn't do a whole lot of
and it will
breaking.
Send a message to the Jade Abacus here in my hand.
Because someone like Asta and Sampo, you do their skill, they do 5 hits. That just shreds someone's toughness. But Sushang, she does like 2 hits. That doesn't shred toughness. So how often is she really gonna break? Red do wish to meet to Toaster once more? What? Banana Man, what are you doing? What's going on here? Skill issues? It's 3 versus 1, Nathan, you can't win? No, I can win, Bread, because guess what? I'm the streamer. I can ban all of you. I can. I won't, because I'm not evil, but I could. Sushang doesn't deal enough damage. Sounds like a skill issue? Hey, look, it's not a skill issue. I'm pressing the buttons right. She's just, like, maybe it's because they built her wrong. I'm just talking about pre-built characters here, not my builds. But you can say it's a skill issue all you want, but the numbers don't lie. Look, let me show you what other people think of her. Star Rail. Let's look at this tier list. Apparently it's been fully revamped. Here's one tier list. Let's see. We got an S+ tier. We got Imbibitor Lune, Zila. Blade and Kafka are S tier. Here are some 4 stars that are S tier. We got some, like, obviously Locha's S+ healer. Bronya's S+ for Harmony. That's interesting. I'm not sure if she's S+. I'd put her in S tier. All right, so A tier. We got Clara. Jingyuan's only A tier? All right. Qingque is an A tier? No, boo. Boo. Qingque in F tier. Qingque doesn't exist. She's not real. Even Natasha's an A tier healer. Oh, look. Sushang B tier. Huh. Maybe the people who actually did the math to calculate how much damage each of these characters does. Like DPS rankings. Zila's first, Yanqing, Kafka, Danheng, Jingyuan, Blade, Hook, Sushang. Hook does more damage than Sushang, based on the math that these people did. So, at least she's better than Arlen. Arlen's C tier for a reason. Himiko's C tier. Rip Himiko. Anyway, it's just numbers. I think Sushang gets more value because her deal is that she breaks the enemies. That's where she gets value, not necessarily her personal damage. Sushang ult advances her forward, so she can have a turn again. That does help. I'm sure they calculated that, though, in their math. Just like Sushang, because she's cute and have a giant fat chicken penis. That's why I like her too, Brandon. She's great. Yes, I am privileged, Bread. I get to do whatever I want. You can't stop me. Oh, so you will answer if we are in trouble. I will cherish that Jade Abacus like I cherish my own life. Will he? What did he say that? Is a record of the Luofu. Promise the crew of the Astral Express. Grip it tightly. Send a message to the Jade Abacus here in my hand.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew.
Okay, sweet.
Whatever your need.
So we get Jingyuan's help whenever we need him. Sick. They give all the characters 4-piece noblesse in Star Rail. Yes, Scorpions. That's against non-weak enemies. Only neutral. Hey, but that's how they calculate it. Like, sure, if you want to take Sushang only against physical weakness, that's up to you. Screw Huck? Bread. Hey, Bread, math doesn't lie. Math doesn't lie. Moni! I almost said Mona, because you said Mona in the message. Yes, the Mona head is back. Someone redeemed it, Mooney. Welcome in, Mooney. How's it going? I have no mods left. They all went to sleep. Miss? Where are you, Miss Beliefs? How do I shout people out again? I forget how to type, because mods do that for me. I have people for that. Looks great. Thank you, Mooney. How have you been? Oh, just heads up. I'm doing the Star Rail story right now. So, like, I'm right at the end, I think. This is the end. So, heads up if you want to avoid some spoilers. They don't calculate breaks in that? There's also a disclaimer. This tier list does not how good the characters are in game and the pull value. I mean, isn't that technically what the math should be calculating? What that does? It's just pure numbers. Yeah, it's because, like, let's say you've got a Hook and a Sushang, and you've got a way better built Sushang than Hook. Like, you got better relics. They're both fully built, but you got way better relics for your Sushang. That Sushang is going to be better than Hook every day. Like, the math that they did on that DPS ranking list, that's just for, like, a general case that they invented to try to have some sort of comparison. But in-game, you can absolutely have your Sushang do better than your Hook. Even though on that list, Hook was higher. Like, it just depends on what you've got. Alright, Angel, wait, you're gonna make fan art of me? No way. Alright, haven't started it? No worries, Booty. Also like Sushang a lot? What No Tier says? Alright, well, Mooney. Memory of Chaos has got some words for you. It's all good. No, I don't hate on any of the characters. I only hate on their numbers. I don't hate characters, I just hate numbers. Numbers suck. Nobody likes math. Math never did anything for anybody. Just make me a mod. I'm always here aside from the days I'm not. But hey, man, can you actually handle being a mod, though? Do you actually want to do the work? Like, is that what you really want in life? In Memory of Chaos, fire is not that important versus physical. Really? Physical's more important? What about the enemies that are weak to fire and not weak to physical? Alright, now that your fix gave me... Oh, yeah, now you can type stuff again. That works.
Now that's what I call a payoff.
Bread, you're a mod. What do you mean you're a mod too?
Of course.
You're saying you want to be a mod, Bread? I don't know if I can trust Bread to be a mod.
Trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Angel, he just said, not allowed to use it for a trivial or inappropriate circumstances. So, no Jade Abacus for you. Can't trust Angel with that.
Got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Clear MOC10 with Sushang versus Kafka? You're saying Sushang's better than Kafka? I mean, all the DPS characters can be useful, like Arlen or even Locha. There's a difference between useful and better. Like, they all do things, they all do damage, but Zila is just gonna do more damage than Arlen. Any day of the week, every single time. If they're both equally built, Zila does more damage than Arlen. It's just math. Trust the bread? Bread don't like only cakes? What?
Thank you for your generosity, General.
You like more than cakes, Bread? What else do you like, then? Hey, not inappropriate? Can be responsible. Hey, I don't know. Are you sure you can be responsible, Angel? No, I mean... Oh, Memory of Chaos 10 is fighting Kafka. Clearly, I've never been to level 10 in Memory of Chaos, so I didn't know it was there. You wouldn't mind being a mod, Banana Man? Do you want to lose your VIP status to become a mod? No, Angel, I didn't mean that kind of inappropriate. I was just copying what Jing Yuan said. Like, anything that's not appropriate is inappropriate. And appropriate just means not wasting his time. Second phase is Kafka. What's first phase? I mean, bread don't like only cake. My keyboard is all jumpy from me. Wait, don't lie, only cake? All jumpy for... Wait, bread, why'd you smash your keyboard? Is everything okay? Can delete my things when I accidentally spoil? Well, see, the thing is, Banana Man, mods have to be like another level. Like, you have to be on a certain level to be VIP. You gotta be on another level to be a mod. And if you're gonna be accidentally spoiling stuff, that gives a bad example for the rest of chat. So it makes me, like, not really want you to be setting the example as a mod. Because mods need to set an example of how to be the best people in the stream. So, can you actually be the best person in the stream, Banana Man?
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Whoa, he's no longer banished.
Nice!
That is nice, March. I also say nice.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict.
Right, Brad, you actually want to be a mod? Alright, there's only one way that people become mods around here. And it's when I need a mod, you pretend to be a mod and you start doing mod things. That's the little hint on how to become a mod. That's what you do. If you had experience with Memory of Chaos, maybe you'll know how valuable Sushang is. Hey, I've got some experience with Memory of Chaos. I got pretty far one time. Yeah, y'all really want to be a mod? I don't know what it'd do. Because to be a mod, you need to, like, keep the chat safe. If there's any bad people saying bad things in the chat, you gotta ban them. You gotta shout out other streamers. You gotta keep me safe from the spoilers. You gotta delete people's spoiler messages. You also, nobody does this, but you also actually should be going through the rewards queue and checking off rewards that I've done for people, just so that we know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. So that's more mod work that most mods are missing. And it'd be nice to have people who actually do that part. It is like work, Brandon. Exactly. It's like work. Bread, the way you're saying that makes me not want to trust you. I'm not sure if I can trust you. Well, I'll not call you unless no one else can answer if my life is in imminent danger, or I learn about something that could be world-shattering level crisis for the Lawfu. All right, those are good reasons, Angel. I'll still think of you every time I look at it, though. Nice. I do realize when I spoil and own up to it. All right, that's actually a good point, Banan Man. That is a good point. Oh, God, Komi's here. We finally have a mod, and Komi has to lurk because of spoilers. All right, we're almost done the quest, Komi, I think. We're almost done. But yeah, thank you for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. I can shout out people now that I have exclamation mark again. Oh, yeah, you do have exclamation mark. Because keyboard works.
I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
All right, right now, Banan Man seems to be next in line to be a mod.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry.
That's what the occasion calls for.
Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Good thing about Bread mod is Bread don't mind spoilers, so when Nathan's stream, Bread will always be there. That is a good point, Bread. That's pretty smart. That's a good point.
And its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
All right, we got Jade Abacus of the Allying Oath. All right, plan for the future after discussions with your companions. Before you return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know on the Shenzhou. Okay, let's do all those things.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon.
Okay, but Bread really have the responsibility to do this stuff for a mod? I don't know. Bread isn't here very often, so I don't know if I can trust her to be a full-time mod. Alright, I'm so glad he's going to be fine. Do not mind spoilers either. I am here. You are here, Angel. Often stay pretty much until the end. You do stay for quite a while. That is true. Okay, so now... Oh, now we can go meet D-Tang after I talk to these guys. Okay, that's the good timing, Bread. Wait, you have Clara, so you rate Sushong that low? Makes sense. Yup, I've got E1 Clara, and she's almost built. I just don't have good relics for her yet.
She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor.
Pom-Pom?
Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Yeah, I'd like to visit some of the friends we made along the way.
There are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Let's go say goodbye to Tingyue. Oh.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Maybe we'll meet her somewhere, someday, somehow. Okay, so... Bread said to go Central Star Skiff Haven, left side.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe.
There's a D-Ting. I'm leaving the Luofu. What's that? You're gonna miss me? Lifts his front paws, draws an arch in the air with its round head, turns around and runs off into the distance. It looks like it has something to show me. D-Ting! Did Timmy fall down the well? D-Ting, let's go save Timmy. Tell me, where's Timmy? Clara is def better since 5-star DPS is greater than 4-star DPS, except for Yanqing and Himiko. Who's better than Yanqing, Jar? Yeah, Himiko is kind of known to be trash. Forget that dog is cute. It's kind of cute. Where's he going? He's going real far. Courier package. Check the package. Stuff is in there. Alright, apparently do you get an achievement when you open all of the courier packages? I swear I've opened them all. Wait, this is new. Is this a gift for me? Yeah, that treasure chest was not there before. I guess a dog really is a man's best friend after all. Foo, for female Trailblazer, does it say woman's best friend? Or did they say man's best friend for both of them? Cool. This thing, which I will definitely use someday, maybe. All right, does anyone know where the other characters are? Where are all the people I must see? There's got to be someone like in Exalting Sanctum, maybe where we first met them. Let's assume they're where we first met them.
Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Well, no, wait, Bailu is here. I was right. It is where we first met them. I'm a genius. Wait, don't smack about my wives. Who's smacking your wives' bread? Also, reminder to story time. Yes, Bremen, what story would you like? What would you like your story to be about? I have Himiko and I do use her. Yes, you do, Angel. Yes, you do. The way you walk and have all that sound is so cute. Wait, in your house? What? Bread? What's smacking wives in your house? That doesn't sound right. What's going on?
To start your next journey. That's great. I can't wait to escape the commission again.
That was really quiet. Can anybody hear what she said? Sushang is in the tea shop. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Brandon. All right, let's go see Sushang. Since she's so topical right now.
We'll put my plan into action. I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
Or I could just go there myself. Because apparently Trailblazer doesn't like Bailu. Is that canon?
I know all the best places. You'll be lost without me.
How Jar Jar become a Sumeru specialty jam? Oh, that was the topic? Oh, God. Oh my God, all right.
Get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
What if I've got brain pain, Bailu? Can you save my brain? Is Ching-Chai over here? This is where we first met her. Is she around? Oh, here's the thing. Where people play games. Alright, let's go see Sushang first. So tea shop is over here. And I'm sure we can guess where Yukong is.
We'll be safe here. Hi.
Hey. Did we ever meet? Did the Trailblazer ever officially meet Sushang?
Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Law Fu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar.
Yeah, I don't think we met her.
Judging by your clothes, you must be an Outworlder.
Bailu being Bailu, want to hide a lot? That's what she does. No, female Trailblazer still shows man's best friend. Dang. Interesting, Scorpions. Alright, Danheng told me all about... I'm Danheng's friend.
I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You must be them.
Does anyone else think it's awkward that she calls Danheng silent but deadly? I feel like it's a little awkward, because that means something else.
Pretty accurate nickname, right? That guy has a lot on his plate. It's enough to make you worry. The fact you're standing here right now must mean things are pretty much taken care of?
Yeah, let's say they're taken care of,
well,
I guess.
Before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet.
Ooh.
Ever since I was a little kid,
Kind of want to learn
I've
about the
always
High Cloud
wanted to be an
Quintet.
epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Danheng along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck.
I have Jar in my Star Rail friend list and forgot. So whenever I see them, I'm like, who the hell is this? Wait, Bread, you know Jar? Really? Not Sushang, never meet MC. Yeah, just Danhung, that does seem like it. Sushang, best girl. She's pretty great. Oh yeah, if you want to fight Fushen, she's in the Divination Commission. Find. Dude. All right, Brandon, I was going to be like, wow, fight Fushen? Is that a spoiler? All right, it makes sense she's in the Divination Commission. Where else would she be? Maybe this area. Oh, she's not in the middle. Maybe she's over in this area? There she is. Got her.
Are you here to say goodbye?
Nope, I'm here to fight. Because that's what Brandon said. Apparently. Wow, interesting. And Qingche and Yukong, no idea. All right, I feel like Yukong isn't she in her normal place?
No need
Wouldn't she
to
be?
So anxious.
Don't know where Qingche is though.
That you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do.
She flirting? You'll totally trouble us whenever you come back. Well, I'll only trouble you, Fushen. How old is she? She's like 39, right? Alright, even if I do return, this is still a farewell, right?
Alright, okay, I understand.
I did not eat my banana, miss. Oh, I have the hat on. How long have I been wearing the hat? 48 minutes! Alright, I can take it off. Then I can go get the banana. Alright, redeemed it already. Alright, yeah, refund, Brandon. Thank you, miss.
I wish your
Good
travels
stuff.
be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
That would be nice. She's probably playing at the place. Which place? I went to the original place that we found her, Brad, but she wasn't there. So I don't know. Oh, wait. Unless she's up here at the other place where people play a lot. Because I know there's a group of people who play over here.
We'll be safe here.
There's a group. Don't see a Qingche. Don't see her there. There she is. Oh, she is here.
I don't believe in...
Nice.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete.
Wait, you heard a giant bang, Banana Man. Are the bombs still happening?
Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer.
Did you want me to stay longer, Qingche?
Celestial Jade in the end. If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I haven't asked you yet.
Does Qingche like
interested in
Welt?
learning yourself?
Sure, if it's easy to learn.
I thought so. Come back when you have time. I'll teach you. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
The game parlor. So this is the game parlor. I feel like a parlor has to be inside a building. Seems kind of weird that it's just out in the open. Told you, that woman is skipping work. That's her life. She skips work to play. Oh, the bomb training ended a long time ago. So where'd the giant bang come from, Banana Man? Yeah, there's bomb training near where Banana Man lives. Ended a while ago, though, apparently. All right, I'm getting the banana. And then we're going to find the rest of the people, and then I'll do Banana Man story time. The entire Luofu is a ship, technically. All of it is inside, right? I don't really consider this inside. Because, like, even though... It's just too much on top. Because even though they're inside the little domes there... It's kind of like they still got buildings inside the domes. So there is like an inside and an outside sort of feel to them, to the places. Oh yeah, don't forget to say bye to Master Gongshu. Wait, we gotta talk to Master Gongshu as well? Really? Wow, you don't know what it was, Banana Man? That's creepy. Alright, we'll go say bye to Master Gongshu. He's over here, probably. In his normal spot. And then we need to find Yukong. still haven't looked where I think she is yet. Guessing Gongshu's... Oh, he's not here. Well, oh, wait, maybe he's near the entrance. Which is over here. There he is. That's him, right? Is it? No. No, he's over here. Okay. It was behind me the whole time.
The Artisanship Commission has come through hell and high water since the incident. Rebuilding what we lost will drain the years. Our labor filled with blood and sweat and tears.
Wow. I do not remember this guy being that intense the first time we met him.
For a youngster to deliver a farewell to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short life apprentice. After leaving the Lawfu, they never return. Time, not distance, is the true separator of souls. The lingering sound of bygone music plays, though groweth fainter with the parting ways.
My random guess would be about 1.82 meters tall, or roughly 5'9" height. The average height of a chair with the back like yours would reach about 110 centimeters tall. Interesting. I can measure how tall it is. I mean, he helped us weaken the deer, did he? Oh yeah, because we had to do the things that prevented it from healing itself. There are a lot of dark colored things in the little video square. It is hard to see. I can tell you how high the chair back is. I've got a tape measure, which I'll use right after Banana's done. Don't worry, Gongshu, I'll be back.
I'm glad. I'll still be here at the Artisanship Commission. You're welcome anytime.
Brad, you thought Banana Man is hiding somewhere? Watching Nathan as his comrades proceeds bomb training? Yep, well, that guy, he could. Like, everyone else is doing bomb training, but Banana Man is hiding and just watching Nathan wear X on stream so that he doesn't have to go through the bomb training.
But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound would break my heartstrings.
Why does he talk like that? He's overacting, that's why. He's a little weirdo old guy overactor. Oh, there's a bad part in this banana. Don't like it. It's not healthy, it's not good. It's rotten! Alright, 110 centimeters is from ground to top of the back of the chair. I shall measure that for you. Now, Yukong's gotta be here, right? Somewhere around this area.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
Alright, no one is by the hotel. No one's over there. Someone's gotta be in here, right? I live right next to a base. And they do training missions for planes that shoot bullets that are huge and sound like bombs. Whoa, that's intense. Oh man, really, Yukong? You're always here. And on the one time I really need to find you, you're not here. Alright, who knows where Yukong is? We're supposed to go say goodbye. Bruised Banana is sad? Yeah, it's pretty bruised. It's pretty bad. I mean, she's got to be somewhere in, like, this part of the world, right? Bruised Banana means a good banana. How so? Oh, there she is. I knew she was in this area.
Are you off then?
I am leaving the Luofu.
The Xianzhou Luofu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings with behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure.
Yukong, just give me a sec. I'm peeling this banana. There's a lot of bits to peel.
If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
Sweet. Ooh, Locha. That's another person we're missing. Where do we think Locha is gonna be? Where can we find him? Anyone know? She's probably at the place where you send the ceremony in the story. Well, yep, that's basically it. Spoiler alert, the Trailblazer is leaving the Lawfu. Yes, great spoiler, bread. Okay, so where would Locha possibly be? Okay, Cloudford, maybe. That's where we first met Locha. So maybe we go to Cloudford and then go to approximately the same location we first met him. Okay, there are people here, and there didn't used to be. I guess because the crisis is over, there are now people in this area. Alright, so we met Locha around here. But he is not here. Oh. Someone's gonna be coming for me. Alright, well, I guess maybe this isn't where he is. We met Locha? Well, Dan Heng met Locha, not the Trailblazer. But this is like the first place that he showed up in the game. So, he could be around here. Potentially. Hard to say. Well, he's not over here. Don't know, he always hide. Alright, 10 seconds timeout for joke spoiler. Alright. I mean, that one was so, like, so obviously not a joke. Like, it was barely a joke spoiler. Like, that one was so obvious. I don't feel like it counts. But, Brett, just to stop. You're making me dizzy. Sorry, I'm trying to play it with one hand because I'm not done this banana yet. Ugh. Oh, the bottom. Oh, this banana sucks. Alright. Banana's good. Bits. There. Now we can measure the chair. Finish the story. Look, Bread, I want to find all the characters. Let me find them all. If you want me to find them faster, tell me where they are. Did you say goodbye to Yanqing? No, we're not screwing Yanqing, Bread. We're gonna go say goodbye to him. We have to say goodbye to everybody. No one's getting missed. Okay, this chair is 94 centimeters high. Angel guessed 110 centimeters. The chair is 94 centimeters. So that'll tell you a little bit of information. Playing hide and seek with Locha right now. Why are we measuring the chair? Because, Banana Man, it's for science. Yanqing is Jing Yuan's office. Easy. We were just there. How did we not see him? Okay, so we gotta go to Exalting Sanctum. I wish we could just warp directly into his office. That would be a lot more convenient.
Don't worry, Mr. Sprout.
Would really like that
We'll be safe
a
here.
lot. Yes, because the chair, relative to how I sit in it,
Would you like me to relay your message?
will help you determine my own height. So about 20 centimeters difference, approximately. I know when I say goodbye, they don't give me anything, so I don't bother. But we made friends with them. We gotta be nice. We gotta go say hi. Here's Yanqing.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed. So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request.
Request? Oh, see, look, we would have missed Yanqing's request, Bread, if we didn't go talk to him.
After fighting down Hung, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
See, look, we're gonna be Yanqing's coach. I could schedule in a couple of rounds. We're gonna go coach Yanqing. We would have missed out on the opportunity to coach Yanqing and fight him.
Deal.
Wait, is this what happens when your internet disconnects? What was that? What's... Alright, is stream good? Wow, I guess I just disconnected from the game for a second there. It just wanted to leave.
Safe travels.
But if we hadn't talked to him, then we also would have missed Jing Yuan's diary, number 3. I'll read that later on my own time. Okay, so do you think Blade and Kafka are anywhere? Can we go talk to them? Maybe someone's at Scale Gorge Waterscape. Maybe someone's over here. Anyone in this direction? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Let's go this direction. I mean, it's a pretty obvious spot where someone could totally be. By the big old statue. It would be a good spot to put someone. Alright. Looking around, I don't see anyone right down the center. So, no Locha here. Alchemy Commission. Did we meet anyone here? If he gives 50 rocks, I'll talk to him. Otherwise, don't. Oh wait, this is where we left Locha though, right? So maybe this is where Locha is. Wait, we fought you when we were under Kafka's spell. Under Kafka's spell? What? When were we under a spell? Alright, you say Nathan's 5'8". Oh, Banana Man, you're pretty close. Probably, yes, totally. I'll definitely read that. Yeah, his diary. Alright, did you finish the Kafka companion missions? Yes, I finished the Kafka companion mission. They were... Is it this area? No, they were... Oh, apparently the game is having trouble loading. Guys, my game's having a rough time. Can Bread say something about your Locha Seeking game? No, Bread. No, you're not allowed to say anything. It's gonna be bad. Okay, Kafka and Blade leave, right? Okay, yeah, so they're gone then. So we can't find Kafka and Blade. So I think Locha's the only person I'm missing. Did I just get logged out? Nope. That was weird. But no, it's fine. I'm just gonna look it up because no one wants to speed things along and just tell me. Alright, so where is Locha at the end of the mission? I'll look it up myself. Exalting Sanctum. Go back there and investigate the board to see a restored... Oh, wait, no, that's different. That's for his character quest. Oh, wait, I guess this quest just came out yesterday. So, I don't know if it's there yet. What's this quest called? I can just look it up. Obsequies performed, a long road ahead. Is that a... How's that a word? Obsequies. Obsequies performed, a long road ahead. Easy. Plan for the future after discussions with your companions. Alright, there we go. This tells you where everyone is. We got Sushang. Oh! Wait, do I see Qingche? Okay, Qingche in Exalting Sanctum. Okay, wait, we did talk to her. Bailu, Fushen, Xiaoye. We didn't talk to her. Who's Xiaoye? Near the Sinwood Pavilion teleport. Optional. Wow, there's so many people. Yo, guys, let's go talk to the arrogant kid and the mean kid.
Mr. Svarog.
And the hateful kid. All right, we did D-Ting. Mr. Gongshu. We kind of talked to them already. So the main person, all right, Xiao Yu. Let's go talk to her. Wait, there is no Locha. Locha's gone. We've been running around looking for Locha, and he doesn't exist. We can't go talk to him. He's nowhere. He isn't anywhere where we can talk to him. Where the heck is Sinwood Pavilion? Vending machine, food stall. What's her name?
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
Wait, Xiao Yu's the girl that was talking to us with Yukong. What? But when? No, Brett, are you thinking of Shui Yi? Not Xiao Yu? Yeah, where the hell's that blonde? Well, he's gone. All right, this is Shiki. Oh, that's Yan Ming. What the hell is Shui Yi? Where's Sinwood Pavilion? What even is that? Food stall, vending machine? The coffin? What? Who's a coffin fetish? That's weird. What do you mean Xiaoya is that girl? Which girl? What do you mean that girl? What girl? If you switch to third character in your party, Locha will magically appear? How would that happen, Banana Man? How would that work? He's in slot 3. What does that even mean, Scorpions? What is slot 3? What could that possibly mean? I don't know what that is. That's Wen. Xiaoyu. Jinyu, Adelia. Oh, more collect things. Cloud Knights against the Borism. Alright, Locha is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Yeah, he could be. Mufang. For some reason, I feel like we passed her. I swear we walked past Xiaoya at some point. The girl that talked to us at the start of the story with Yukong. Okay, but where is she? That makes sense that was her. But where is she now? Where is Sinwood Pavilion? What is Sinwood Pavilion? There's Tantan. What is this? Salesby grocery stand. That's something. Oh, hey, there's Kafka. We could go. Well, let's talk to Kafka right there. There she is. Hu Tao actually has a customer? Yo! And he brought his own coffin. She's not going to be happy about that. She couldn't upsell him on coffins. That's unfortunate for her. All right, what is this? All right, this is Qing Yue of the Iridescent Parlor. Okay, so no Shui there. This is Sleepless Earl. What is this? Jeweler's Pagoda. Alright, so this is just Jeweler's Pagoda. What the hell is Sinwood Pavilion? Is it this place? Food stall. Wait, did I even go to the right spot? It said Exalting Sanctum. This isn't Exalting Sanctum. This is Central Starscape Haven. Exalting Sanctum is here. So that means this is... Oh, I knew we walked right past Sinwood Pavilion. Oh, yes,
Don't
she's...
worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
That's Xiao Yu.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Wait, who's this? That's Kong. This is... I really thought we walked right past her at some point. She was right around here. There was someone, right?
Come on, draw already.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Anji Wu He. Wait, that small girl? Wait, that's Xiao Yu? Is that what her name was? Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu. Oh, it is her. It's this girl. Wait, why do we need to talk to her? What's her deal?
Is that you, Big Brother?
Wait, maybe Loach is carrying that coffin to show Hu Tao the kind of design he needs to buy for others, perhaps.
I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps.
Who is this and why is she important enough that we need to talk to her? It's me. I'm planning on leaving the Luofu.
You're leaving? Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone.
Oh, wait, she's the blind girl? Oh, like, she's the blind girl that Don Shu wanted to help.
By the way, is Don Shu okay?
Oh, yeah, because she was, like, all the other kids were making fun of her because she was blind.
We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine.
Oh, and they're gonna put, like, all this sad stuff on her. Do we tell this young girl that she's on sabbatical studying medicinal pellets, or that Don Shu is dead because we killed her? Oh my god, that's such an intense decision to make. Remember, there was a mission. Tell the yeah, I do remember the mission now, because like it was very sad because all the kids were making fun of her because she was blind, because she wasn't normal like everyone else. And Don Shu was trying to like help her because Don Shu was blind as well. All right, I'm gonna tell her the truth. I just want to see what happens. We told everyone else a lie that Ting Yuan was still alive. I want to see what happens when we tell someone the truth. Is it bad? Do we get praise of high morals if we lie to her? Oh, long life species doesn't know what dead means.
What does dead mean? It doesn't mean going to a really, really, really far away place forever and ever, and never coming back, like my mommy and daddy.
Oh yeah, Bread. Mix up Xiao Yu with Shui. Because the first letter being X, and they both have a Y and a U and an I in them somewhere. It's easy to get these names mixed up when they have all the same letters. Let's tell her the more truth. Just go even more intense. She committed a serious crime and was executed on the spot.
So Don Shu will never come to see us again?
That's correct. The little girl stares in your direction in silence, but the look in her eyes says a lot. She has a look in her eyes?
Thanks for telling me, Big Brother. Like Don Shu always said, we can't expect others to take care of us forever.
Yeah, hit a little too close to home for Angel. That makes sense. Chinese is hard, man. Yeah.
Bye-bye, Big Brother.
A lot of similar words. Alright, we've talked to everybody except the mean kids. I just want to guess if they're over here. Just to see if I can remember. If I don't see them in like 3 seconds, I'm leaving. Oh, there they are. This has got to be them, right? There are 3 kids over here. Yep, mean kid, arrogant kid, hateful kid. I found them.
What do we do now? We don't really have to turn over a new leaf, do we?
Are you telling me that this 5-year-old kid sounds like he's 17 years old? Listen to this guy's voice.
No way!
All right, different kid now.
We pretend to obey the grown-ups, then get back to business as soon as we get the chance.
Hey, what are you looking at? This is our conversation, okay? Why does this Outworlder seem so familiar to me?
These guys, they sound like they're 16, and they look like they're 6.
Hey, boss! I recognize him! He's the guy who messed with us last time!
At least that one sounds like they're 9.
Ugh, I remember now. Last time we dealt with this one, we got into big trouble.
Ah, it's you. You're the one who betrayed us, right?
Yeah, sorry, I hit puberty really early. All right, back to the express you go. No, we gotta, we kill the kids. I never said that. I definitely didn't say that.
We've been ordered to change our name from the Luofu Trio to the Luofu Study Club. It's so embarrassing. Now no one's gonna respect us anymore.
Again, is a deeper voice than you, Brad. 16, no, 12 to 13 at best. Nah, that guy sounds like he's at least 15.
So tell us, how much compensation are you gonna give?
I'm planning on leaving and not giving you
Trying to
any
flee?
money.
Boss, let's just forget about it. Let this bad omen off the LaFu so we can get on with business.
Maybe, yeah, maybe he's 15, but he's just really short.
Go then. What's it got to do with us? You think we're friends or something? You want to say goodbye to us?
Dunshu asked me to bring you a message. She said, stop picking out the blind girl, or I'll haunt you from the dead.
Don Shu? Who's Don Shu?
She's the leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The one everyone was talking about.
Sanctus Medicus? What do you want with me?
You want us to join you or something?
Stay away from Xiao Yu, you hear? Otherwise, I'll come back and kill you.
You guys must think you're pretty tough. Bullying kids like us out in the open.
Hey, it wasn't me. Brandon said it first.
Time to throw in the towel, boss. They're playing for real. If you want to start a fight with the disciples, I'm out.
Don't like kids, Brad? If they talk to me like this IRL, I would not hold back. Yeah, like if kids are gonna be jerks, like don't let them get away with it. They shouldn't be able to get away with it. They gotta learn.
I guess you're right.
Just to be a good
These guys
person.
mean business. My mom said they eat 3 or 4 kids for breakfast.
Yep, that's what Sanctus Medicus does. Wow, Brad, you love bullying kids?
Yeah.
I can't believe you.
Hey, you! We promise not to bully Xiao Yu again. If you promise not to mess with us.
Sounds like a deal, kid. Yeah, and don't bully other kids either. That depends on your end of the bargain. If you hold up your end, I'll hold up my end. Otherwise, you know what happens.
Okay, we promise. But you have to keep your word too.
Wait, there's a kid who was actually 124? Oh yeah, that makes sense, because they're long life species. I believe it. Alright, now we're going to end the thing. We're finishing the quest. Mission.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
Not like hitting them. More like teasing, poking fun at them. Yeah. You can't hit kids. That's not okay.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short life species. The transcendence that Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Well, we're back. I don't know where the other guy is. I didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a beginning.
Lagging for you, Brandon? Because I find that as a toughness lesson for them. To not get upset so easily at small things. That is important. You do need to learn to not get upset at small things. It can be hard, but you gotta learn it. People who are like they're just a child, they don't know any better. I do my best to annoy them to the end of time? Well, Banan Man, sounds like you're actually being a bully. So maybe consider not doing that. Annoying people forever is actually mean.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the express.
Alright, next place we go, Himiko's coming with us.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Since Himiko just said it. Alright, so what's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Oh, I did not remember. I think I need a reminder.
The Express's records show
Lag in Welt's
Penacony
voice.
was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording.
So the next planet we're going to is a prison? Because how bad behavior starts. You don't want them to start with bad behavior. Only 1 month old knows more than those kids? Wow. Saw a clip of a child which probably just started walking. Helped out his mom by lifting up the mattress so she could sweep under it? That's amazing.
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe.
They
Oh, the
say
harmony.
it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Oh, you know what's weird? I thought at the end of this quest we were gonna get the powers of the hunt, because we were just in, like, the Shenjo, which worships Lan, the hunt. So, because we were in the place that worships the preservation, and then we got preservation powers. So where's our hunt powers?
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
In 6 more weeks. Oh, meanwhile in the shackling prison. Locha.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away.
Well, this is why we couldn't find Locha.
They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Cool. I want more of that. Can we make the story more of that, like 90% that and only 10% of the standing around talking, please? I would love that. My wife, pork. Look, Bread, she can't be your wife because she's already my wife. Can't happen. Yeah, bring mommy Jingliu. That's who I would like to pull for. Don Hung's texting us. What does Don Hung have to say? I would like to ask you to accompany. I'll read you the text later. I'll get back to you, Don Hung. It's fine. Farewell to Shenzhou Lafu. Participate in the soul soothing ceremony and form an alliance with the Shenzhou. Done. 10 jades. Look, I am getting ready for these pulls. 22k, got 7 just straight up. I am awaiting for Fushen and Lynx, and then maybe Jingliu after. Have too much ice. You need some fire? Dang. Are you going for Topaz? Bread? Is that who you're gonna pull for? Same? Nice, Jar. Yeah, Jingliu is like the biggest one I'm going for. Like, I hope I can get like Lynx. I just need 1 Lynx. Maybe plus an Eidolon, and then save for Jingliu. And like, even if we get, like, if we somehow get a 5-star and lose 50-50 on the Fushen banner, that's actually perfect, because then I'll be perfectly set up for Jingliu. What time is it? I got a little bit of time. We can do a Simulated Universe run. Why does it keep taking me to my backpack? I'm not selecting the backpack. Alright, don't have Himiko and your Asta sucks. And Hook don't give a damn. Curio. When did I get an extra curio? Oh, I got this thing. I need 3 more curios. I only need 3 more curios. Okay, so this is... This one. This is rough. The Cocolia battle is pretty rough. Let's go Elation. Yeah, he won jar. Oh wait, I need to do story time for Banana Man. Yeah, oh, I remembered before I read Banana Man's message. Thanks for the reminder though. No ice whatsoever, Angel? What about March? You've got March though, right? Jar, you want a full fire team? Whoa. What, so what are you doing, like Hook, Himiko, Asta, and then Topaz? Japard, ice healer? Does he heal? E6 March could be your ice healer. That could work if you get E6 March. What if there's another ice DPS? Brandon, look, I don't care if there's another ice DPS. I'm going for Jingliu. It's fine. What do you mean you don't like March bread? March is wonderful. Oh, Herda. Yeah, I forgot Herda existed. I haven't seen Herda in years. I mean, the future. What if there's another future ice DPS? Well, there will be, Brandon. There definitely will be eventually another ice DPS. But Jingliu's here now, and I want her now. Yeah, it makes sense. Prioritize Dan Heng over March. Bread, you already said you don't like March. Don't say it again, otherwise I will time you out. Yeah, March doesn't like you either, Bread. Okay, so the story was about... Banana Man, can you remind me what the story is about? Is it Jar Jar in a Sumeru jar? A new form of March, like a hunter Nihility. Ooh, yeah, because we got a new form of Dan Heng. We got a new form of Trailblazer. Maybe next time we get a new form of March. March is an aesthetic that you love? Yeah, I think it's great. I feel like there could be an improvements in, like, if she had sort of a different style. Like, I love seeing characters where they've got their main style and then they've got other styles and they all look good. March comes in like a lion. Hey, that's an anime, isn't it? Okay, so how Jar Jar became a Sumeru specialty jam. Specialty jam. My God. At least March isn't as annoying as Paimon. Can we all agree on that? March is not as annoying as Paimon. Yo, Jar, thanks for following. All right, you're about to hear a story about how Jar Jar became a Sumeru specialty jam. No, Banana Man, there's no way. There's no way this story's gonna be cursed. Okay, so here is the story of how Jar Jar became a Sumeru specialty jam. So, you know, everybody knows Jar Jar from the Naboo system in a galaxy far, far away, whatever the Star Wars galaxy is. Well, turns out he was exiled from the land of his people, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. Gungans. I think they're called Gungans. He was exiled from the Gungan city. He was never allowed to return after he, you know, this was after like the third Star Wars movie where like he was like a big guy and he was like in the Senate or whatever. Well, turns out after that movie happened, he slipped on a rubber duck and he fell and he hit the other senator and knocked them off a bridge. They fell to their death and they were like, you know what, Jar Jar, you're out. You're out. We can't have you around here anymore. You're just doing this crazy stuff, accidentally killing our senators. Nah, you're done. So he was exiled. So Jar Jar was like, all right, well, he gets into his spaceship, he flies around through space, and he eventually gets to Teyvat. He crash lands on Teyvat in Sumeru. And so after he crash landed, turns out, yeah, his entire spaceship just like completely smushed him. And so some of the Sumeru people, they saw this crashed ship and they go in and they're like, oh, what's this goo coming out of the ship? And they like taste it and they're like, ooh, this goo tastes, it's a little spicy. So they like scoop up the goo into jars and they sell it as Jar Jar's specialty jam. And that's the story of how Jar Jar became a Sumeru specialty jam. Definitely not cursed. Not a cursed story at all. All right, are you happy, Banana Man? Are you happy with the story? Yeah, she's only annoying sometimes. Paimon is annoying all the time. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yes. Follow-up elation damage. Nice. This one goes to Blade. At least March is not in the entire companion missions, yeah.
Seize the moment.
That is true. She's not there constantly talking for all of the stuff, unlike someone else.
Your end approaches.
Yeah, and March actually helps. She participates in fights. She does stuff. Energy regeneration for 6 turns. Yeah, this not a great card for me. Oh, I gotta reset. Oh, man. Alright, I guess we'll take this one. Alright, good icebreaker / freeze, bought with ult, and has a cleanse too. Yeah, March is skill point hungry. That is definitely an issue with her. She doesn't, like, she does good stuff, but I feel like she's too skill point hungry for what she does. It's not great. So I'm down to get a better shielder. But she's still good when you pair her with someone who's ice. So once you got her, what is it, E5? E4? Something, she increases ice damage.
You chose the wrong enemy. Nothing major.
You impede me.
Alright, that will be nightmare-inducing, thank you. Yup. I knew it would be, but Ant-Man knew it would be. That's how it was always gonna be.
Let's be friends.
Very much. I'm glad you liked it, Banana Man. Come on, give me some elation. There we go. Which one's better? Action is delayed. It would be nice to delay Cocolia and Bronya's actions. That's really... They always mess me up with all that. So I'm gonna try to get more speed and delay them. Because that's the problem. They have so much speed. They get to do whatever they want, and they just keep attacking, and I have no chance to attack. Cocolia and Bronya, they just keep going. Alright, have a good night, Trent. Because March has legs? Are you trying to say that Paimon doesn't have legs, Bread? She doesn't use her legs, but she has them. They're tiny and they just float there. But hey, man, you want an even fancier hydrate? Alright. Give me a second. I gotta get like 5 things for it. I don't like her because she feels too basic, like our normal Dunhung. She is, yeah, she is pretty basic. But like, if you're doing a freeze team, she's good. Yeah, she's good at AoE freeze. Like, that's perfectly the team that she wants to be in. She's like, Amber for you, Bread? Oh man, no, March is better than Amber. Come on, people in chat. March is better than Amber, right? Argue about that while I get the even fancier hydrate.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Alright, missed the PNG suit. Oh, Banana Man, what do you mean you missed the PNG suit? Why would you miss it? Look how small it is. Banana Man, if you're gonna ask for if you want only the PNG suit, tell me before I go get the actual suit. You gotta say it like right away, right as you redeem the redeem. Because that, like, I like not having to go put this suit on if you just want the PNG suit. You just gotta tell me about it. Alright, look, if I get Yanqing, I will focus on March for an ice team. Yeah. Or Jingliu. But if you probably don't like Jingliu though, Angel. March is a lot better than Amber. Yes, see, Jar knows what's up. March is better than Amber. I said for me, I meant legs. I said she can walk. Look, the day we see Paimon walk in the game is the day we'll all blow our brains out because it's so scary. All right, cheers, Banana Man. What do you mean you did tell me? When? When did you tell me? Oh, after. You said, do you still have the PNG suit? Oh, that was way after. That was way too late. You gotta say it like 1,000 years earlier. All right, and then we move straight into the Canadian hydrate for Miss. Just immediately. Here we go. It's not fancy. Oh wait. All right. Goodbye, PNG suit. While I do this one. There we go. It's intense at the start, but then it just gets so good. Oh boy, Miss. By the way, Nathan, I cleared Abyss with 36 stars for the second time. Yo! Congratulations, Miss. Great job. Alright, that's like Herta is as strong as Yanqing. For you, your Herta is as strong as Yanqing? Really? Damn. Speaking of out Kuru Queen, I need to refarm her relics. Good. I have no relics for her. I can't even play her. Oh, fancy hydrate for bread. I'm sorry, it takes time to type. Alright, so Banana Man, then you gotta use your brain and type before you redeem. That's the smartest way. That's the smart way to do it. Yeah, not interested in her. Yanqing cannot relay not so important messages for me to the certain. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yanqing's got a connection with Jingyuan. Wait, what is Canadian hydrate? Is it maple syrup? Yes, bread. This is maple syrup. I don't have autofocus on my camera, but it says somewhere here it says maple syrup. That's what it is. Fair. Brain loss? Yes, brain loss for you, Banana Man. Exactly. All right, also everyone, just a heads up. Some of the hydrates are probably going to go away when I move, because I will no longer be in the same room as my fridge. My fridge will be upstairs, and my stream room will be downstairs. So it'll be like way too far for me to go to get like Canadian hydrate, for example. So I think once I move, there won't be any more Canadian hydrates. Which is fine with me, so I just stop getting diabetes, but like, what do you mean why am I putting the fridge upstairs? Because the fridge is already there. I can't put my streaming setup in my kitchen because like where I'm moving, I have 3 floors. The middle floor is the kitchen. The bottom floor is just the basement, which is where the stream area is gonna go. And then the top floor is the bedroom. So I'm not putting the streaming in the kitchen. Yeah, all right, just normal hydrate? Yeah, we won't get any more. Well, we can still fancy hydrate. Like, the nice thing is that I will be able to keep my fancy hydrate stuff closer to the stream. So, like, when we do fancy hydrate, I'll have one place where I can go to get the stuff instead of 2. Right now, I gotta go to get, like, the suit from my bedroom and then the glass from the kitchen. But I can just keep that stuff downstairs because there's a sink downstairs. Nathan got 3 stories? Damn, fancy. Look, it's not like all the stories are big. They're not huge. It's just happened, like, a lot of townhouses in Canada happen to be 3 stories, and I got lucky. Well, not lucky. I purposely chose one that had a basement that, like, was finished. It had walls and carpet instead of just, like, concrete. So. All right, thanks, Miss. I appreciate that. I know, Jar. Everyone says get a mini fridge, but Jar, I'm not paying like $100 for a mini fridge just so I could do some little drinkies for you guys on stream. I gotta be making way more bank on streaming to do that for you guys. Unless you all want to start paying me like $100 a month. Because currently, I'm not making nearly $100 a month on streaming. It's fine. It's not like that's what makes you guys want to watch me anyway. It's not like, oh, I take away Canadian Hydrate and suddenly no one wants to come to the stream anymore. Everyone hates me because I don't do Canadian Hydrates anymore. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. What if you were gifted an extra mini fridge? You can put that in the streaming room? I can put it close to the streaming room. I will not actually want a mini fridge in the streaming room because it makes noise, because my streaming room will also be my TV room. And I don't want noise when I'm watching TV. Especially no noise near like the microphone for streaming. But I can put it in the same area that I will have my fancy hydrate stuff set up. So potentially. Oh, Floors. I was like, did he publish 3 stories? Oh, yeah. Floors stories is a synonym for floors. Didn't realize that. Wait, which is why I said if you were gifted a mini fridge. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about that before I read your message, Angel. That's a good point. Everyone hates me because I don't let them give me diabetes anymore? Wait, Brad, you had something that your viewers or someone could give you diabetes? What were you doing?
Conflict is pitiless.
Fridges make noise? They do. And my fridge, right over there, in this apartment that I live in, it makes so much noise. I hate it so much. It's so annoying. Like, for some reason lately, I feel like it just never stops making noise. Because it used to be, like, it would run a little bit to cool, like, make the inside cold, and then it would stop. And it would just sit for a while. And then it would run again to cool off, and then sit. But, like, it just seems like it's just constantly running all the time now, for no reason. It's not even like it's super hot here or anything. It shouldn't be running that much. Wind. I have a mini fridge in my office and it doesn't make noise at all? Maybe my fridge just sucks. It is, the fridge I have, like, I didn't pay for it. It's just the one that comes with the apartment. So I'm sure it's like the cheapest possible fridge they could have bought to furnish the apartment with. The people I rent from. I was talking about how you said everyone hate you because no more Canadian Hydrate. Oh! Wait, everyone will hate me, but then that's a reference because you said everyone hates me because I don't let them give me diabetes anymore. Oh wait, are you just making fun of me?
Welcome, customers.
Are you just like saying that in my voice as if you're me? Yeah, my fridge does have skill issues. It has major skill issues. And you know what's funny? Like, when I first moved in, I felt like the middle setting it was on was not cold enough, so I put it one setting higher. Like, it's got like 6 levels. It was on level 3, so I was like, okay, I'll put it on level 4, because like that's the right amount of coldness. As soon as I put it on level 4, like 2 days later, the fridge dies, and it will not turn back on. So I got a new fridge. I do the same thing. I'm like, okay, we got a new fridge. That last fridge must have been bad. So I'm gonna put this one on level 4 as well. And just have like the proper like temperature in there. 5 days later, fridge dies. So I did the same thing. They got me a new fridge again. Did the same thing, fridge dies. They have to go take the fridge out, get me a new one. Because the fridge keeps dying. Because I changed it from coldness level 3 to level 4. So apparently, this fridge that I have is so bad, you can't even put it on level 4. That's too intense for it. You can't. It's like one above the middle level. It can't handle it. You have to put it on level 3. It can't go any higher than that. Otherwise, it'll die. That's how bad it is. Yeah, it's messed up. The only reason I'm okay with leaving the Luofu, Donghung is going to travel with us. Otherwise, I would settle, and you would never play the rest of the game ever again. Yeah, let's go with this. That seems like a good idea.
I commend.
Silent mode. Yep, silent mode does not exist.
Unnecessary.
Repay. We're in trouble now.
Let's start off with this. Oh, I forgot. He brings out the guys. I could have hit all the guys. Dang it. Our fridge is on lowest setting, or second lowest. When you say lowest, does that mean coldest or warmest?
Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off.
Yeah, because I found the middle setting, like, it was a little too warm. Sounds like don't buy... Yeah. Well, luckily, it's not like I was buying the fridge. It's not my choice. I don't get a say in what fridge I have. Like, if I wanted to, I could. I could, like, ask the rental company to just take this fridge out, and then I would buy my own. But I'm not doing that. I don't want to pay for a fridge. That sucks. That just fits the small space in here. Okay, warmest setting. Dang, you like your food warm? Alright, go to sleep, because I need to fix sleep schedule. Oh yeah, Bread, please fix your sleep schedule. Sleep schedule. Even your grammar is broken. Same. So clearly, maybe I need to sleep too, Bread. Have a good sleep, Bread. Please, I hope your schedule gets fixed.
You chose the wrong enemy. A blade knows no mercy.
Wow. I will never not have 5 skill points. Because I'm always getting a skill point back by healing with Locha. Which is kind of amazing. Alright, bye-bye, Bread. It doesn't start refrigerating at that setting. Nice. Lucky. You must have a really good fridge then.
Follow my charge.
Luckily for me, the place I'm moving to, it has a good modern fridge. Actual, like, stainless steel and everything. It's got 2 doors and it's got the bottom freezer instead of this one where the freezer is at the top, so you open the door and all the coal just drops out. Whereas in the new one, the bottom freezer, like, you pull out the drawer and, like, it's just there. It's got nowhere to go. It's just, the coal just stays in. Because it's good. Because it's good fridge. Because it's modern.
Friends.
I will dispatch you.
Boom, boom. Alright, I'll still let myself work as I sleep. Watch me walk up to a random streamer? That's what's gonna happen, Brad. You'll wake up to a random streamer. Have a good sleep. Ooh, alright, we gotta take this one. Oh, man. Do we get the path resonance or do we get the glue? Oh, it depends on how many cards we're gonna be able to get. Right now I've got 6 elation cards. Need like 10 more. We get 10 more cards? If we average 6 per level, maybe. I remember our old fridge where we need to defrost the freezer weekly or the ice gets too thick. Dang, 23-year-old fridge? That's intense. Your favorite 2 things, Angel? What do you mean your what favorite 2 things? Do you love fridges that much? Yeah, path resonance is not guaranteed to be good, but it could help. I'm gonna take that one. Also grab some of this, hopefully to get some more inert Salsato. Physical damage on this set. Maybe there'll be a defense person who's physical? Fire damage, yo! It's got crit rate. I don't know if there's any follow-up people who are fire. I don't know what Topaz does. I don't know if she... Yeah, maybe Topaz counts as... She might have some follow-up damage. I don't know if she's mainly follow-up damage, though. Robe of Beauty. Oh, and Doctor's Robe. Oh, both of those guys. Himiko. Oh, yeah. I always forget Himiko exists. I will, even when I get her, I'll still forget that she exists. Alright, so we want to pull in Clara for the final fight. And then the next one I'll grab March. 80 fragments. Yes. Alright, yeah, sure. Good. Get more elation. Nice. Sensory Pursuit, that's what I want. Emiko does follow-up and does fire. That is true. That is accurate. That does happen. It is. But I don't have her. And I might never have her. Alright, more damage. Don't care about skill points. Advance forward. Ooh, advances characters forward. That's actually could be No, let's get this one. That one's probably super helpful in this final fight. Let's go for it. Oh, she was your first 5-star angel? Nice.
Seize the moment.
She buffs follow-up attacks apparently for... Wait, Topaz buffs follow-up attacks? Interesting. That's interesting. Maybe she would go well on a Jingyuan team then. Don't know who Topaz is. To me, that's just the name of my late kitty. Oh no. Yeah, Topaz is a new character that's coming out. I'm pretty sure, like, she wasn't leaked or anything, right? I feel like I've seen official art of her. I mean, she's technically, you can see her in the game right now. My Trailblazer is holding the light cone with her face on it.
Your end approaches.
Okay, she's right after Fushen and Jingliu. Okay, not leak announced. Good. Good to know. Yeah, I felt like she was officially announced.
Better late than never.
Never look at announcements for Star Rail. Casual gamer. I hit the wrong guy.
A foregone conclusion.
It's fine.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, there we go. Elation, good. Alright, did I miss any of those things? No, I didn't. Okay, leave this guy. Let's go for... well, I could put a physical. I could put... You know what? Let's do it. Let's put Clara in here. Get her a little bit of battle experience. Apparently it's going to be good with Clara. Maybe. Like, she buffs follow attacks, which is mostly what Clara does and mostly what Jingyuan does. Although Jingyuan does a decent amount of damage that's not follow-up, whereas Clara is, like, all majority follow-up. So, yeah, maybe I should try to get Topaz.
Yesterday.
But, nah, I need Jingliu more. Because I need a damage dealer.
Is that it?
I've got enough supports right now.
Stay back, Clara. Let's settle this.
Well, I'm fine with you guys targeting Clara. Good with me. Do not need the double Hoyo Games free-to-play burnout. Yeah, don't get burned out on the Hoyo Games. It's not a good time.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Got him with the damage over time. Come on, give me more elation. Yes, crit rate. Yo, my resets are actually getting lucky this time. For once, the resets get lucky. Clara takes aggro from Topaz, which is a hunt character. Oh wait, Topaz is a DPS? Wait, if she's a DPS, how is she buffing follow-up attacks? That seems weird.
Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
Oh, so we're getting an ice DPS and a fire DPS next patch.
Settle this.
Interesting combo.
Stay back, Clara.
Numby.
Not afraid of you.
That's like her warp trotter. Wait, so she buffs Numby and not just follow-up damage in general?
Welcome, customers.
Please don't hit Ting Yuan, because she gonna die. They killed her.
Stay back, Clara.
It's a lot easier to have your characters not die when you can use Loach's burst. It really helps. If I had taken this thing before she died, it would have been fine. Probably. Wait, she actually buffs follow-up attacks in general. That's so interesting. Oh, it's just a bonus. Yeah, Tingen's dead. It's canon.
Follow my charge.
It's actually canon now.
Bloom.
Thanks.
Let's
I'll
settle
never forget
this.
you.
Like how Asta buffs fire DPS for herself and all allies. Asta buffs fire DPS?
I need to be brave.
I didn't even know that. I did look at a leak of Topaz's kit. I mean, I somehow saw in Topaz's kit that she buffs fire characters as well. Which is kind of weird for a DPS. Why is this DPS doing all this buffing?
Conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Yeah, second traces. That's on Asta, I guess.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Follow my charge.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Here, this thunder. Receive divinity. Repay.
Put it in, man. Why are you people blanketing? What's that about?
Nothing major. Let's settle this.
Hide.
Alright. And there's the good healing from Lusha. Alright, we'll take the speed. Crit damage, sure. And I think that was all the things. Nope, here's some healing. Well, I will, I'll replace the dead girl with someone who's not dead. There we go. That's something. And here's the elite domain. Really? Was that it? It's just this short area? That's all I had?
High threat target.
Genuine. Follow my charge. Me. Yes, sir. Okay, we got going in with that. Yeah, might as well start with this.
Let's
and this.
I command.
If you do get to Memory of Chaos 10, you'll have the easiest time. Clara eats that level.
Next opponent.
Nice. I haven't gotten there before. My game always crashes on level 10. I mean, level 8 for some reason. But also, I don't think I've been able to beat level 8. Or at least maybe I beat level 8. But then I was like, well, I barely beat level 8, so there's no way I'm beating level 9, so forget that.
Stay back, Clara. A blade knows no mercy.
Nice, got
Your
them all.
end approaches.
That's smart.
Here, this thunder. I'll see you off.
So many attacks. Alright, obviously we didn't even need Tingyuan for this. We'll just have 3 DPSs and a healer. And that's how you play Honkai Star Rail. It's all about the DPSs. It's all about the damage
I'll
dealers.
see you off. There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Nice.
Conflict is pitiless.
So
I
many
will
stacks.
dispatch you.
I'm not afraid of
Annihilate.
Ooh, he's got his guys out.
Stay back, Clara.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. You chose the wrong
Oh,
enemy.
am I gonna be able to get my thing back? Yes, perfect. Get him. Got him.
I need to be brave.
That's basically how you almost always want to use that path resonance.
I'm not afraid
When
of
the
you.
boss gets out its whole group of enemies, you save your path resonance for that and take them all out in one shot.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Wait, it's got its guys out. What?
I'm okay.
What do you mean? It got its guys out. You know, the guys. The guys it gets out.
Here, this thunder.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Receive divinity.
And he doesn't his attack, he's gonna follow up, he might win.
Failed to send you.
Yo, there it is. Nice. Maybe that's how we should try to take out Bronya and what's her name? The other one. Cocolia. Path resistance. Ooh, regenerating path resistance fast. Well, it might be pretty good. Nihility, blessings. Eidolon by level 1. Well, I'll take this one. It's fine. Okay, I got some ropes. Break effect, defense. That's probably good for the defense set. Defense! Inert Salsado. No, thank you. Yeah, these are decent substats for Blade, but ugh. Defense main stat. Ooh. Wait, do we even need Ting Yuan for the final fight? Who's gonna be on the team? I guess normally I would use Ting Yuan.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Yeah, I would use Ting Yuan to buff Clara in the Cocolia fight. So I kind of want to bring her back. Because Blade, we don't want him there. And then having Clara and Jing Yuan? Well, no. Maybe. Well, yeah. Is it? Maybe it is. Alright, so Clara's going to be skill point hungry. Jing Yuan's... Oh, but then March is going to be skill point hungry. March is going to want to constantly shield. Because they do so much damage. So having Ting Yuan is better because she's going to generate skill points. Alright, let's revive her. Alright, she's back. Is she full health? She is full health. Nice. I find it kind of funny that both Sino and Jing Yuan have electricity powers and have the same VA. Yeah, they are both electric. Hey, wait a minute. Oh. Alright, so Rosaria's kind of like a physical person. She's cryo, but she's kind of physical in Genshin, and Natasha's physical in this game. Maybe they do that. Although Asta is fire, and Mona's water, so... Alright, they don't do that for every character, but for some of them, kind of. Yes, it's fine if my March isn't level 80, she's still good. Don't tell me my March isn't good, video game. Alright, weakness break efficiency, that's really good for this fight. Alright, we've got some good cards going into this Cocolia fight. Yeah, this team's still good for this. Alright, I got him.
A foregone conclusion.
Yeah, I might as well use my path resonance.
Here, this thunder.
I'll see you off.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Wow, wait, why is Blade not do much damage? Did he just not crit? Did he get a single crit there?
Follow my charge.
How much HP do these guys have?
Here, this thunder.
Yeah, they're all weak too. Whoops! I thought I was on Luch already.
Stay back, Clara. Failed to send you.
Nice, follow up. Somebody save Jing Yuan. Oh, alright, well, battle's over. Attacks characters deal additional damage. I've got to try to get an elation. When there's the elation, I can get damage or aftertaste. Characters deal additional types for one values at damage 60% of the additional. Yeah, 60% more damage. versus 26%. This seems better. I will be shielded, but can we get another elation card? We can't. Damn it. First time there's this space chance to freeze. All right, we got this is the only decent one. There's elation. Let's go. Ooh. All right, we'll take the hunt. I wish I had the opportunity to heal. That guy's not gonna give me the opportunity. Let's. No, you know what? We can leave. No, let's do March. That's fine. We'll start with one of these.
Let's wait and see.
And
I
these.
commend.
I'll just grab this. And go in with this. I did that fight earlier, and between the Path Resonance and all the break effect and cards I had, she was at her second health bar before she had to turn to hit you? Dang, that's awesome.
Conflict is pitiless. You chose the wrong enemy.
Alright, having March here is nice, because she gets that shield on someone.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh yeah, March is also great with follow-up attacks.
Is that it?
Yeah, just freeze them.
Index lowered.
Oh man, easy fight. Come on, I just need... How many more elation cards do I need? I have 16! I thought you only needed 14 to get all of the path resonances. What? What is this? Oh, and I get none. I get none. Max damage that can be absorbed, or do I want more crit damage? Let's absorb some more damage. So that Cocolia doesn't die. I don't understand the card numbers. I swear they say you need 3 to get the first path resonance, 6 to get the next one, then like 9 to get the next one, and then 14 to get the next one. I have 16. Why is that not enough? Not today. Give me my Jades for Simulated Univers. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're... No, wait. Does Clara even work without alts in a full Clara team? I mean, with all the follow-up buffs, she might still work. And we did revive Ting Yuan. Well, let's just hope this team is enough. Sorry, I just witnessed something so funny but also unbelievable. Cat just pissed in a towel, but then started using the towel to wipe it. Oh my god, man, that is disgusting. 60% increases 35%. What? And increases aftertaste by 35%? It's kind of good. All right, and I've got this all the stuff. I got some speed. That's not helpful. Crit rate, weakness break efficiency. It's pretty helpful. We want some more speed. I don't have that many hunt things, so that's not that worth it. 5 turns. Okay, that's kind of cool at the beginning, but not that worth leveling up. A bit more aftertaste damage. I can only level up one thing, so I gotta make it count. Do I want permanent skill points? Wait, I've already got one that I get some skill points when I heal. Possibly. So otherwise I can always get skill points when I do a follow-up, but I'm going to be constantly doing follow-ups anyway. So I should already naturally have a good amount of skill points. So the smartest one to level up is this one. It's either this one or the 3-star. Damage, I got it can stack up to 9 times for 12%. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. Overall, that is the best one to level up. It's a 1-star, but I'm pretty sure it gives me more overall damage than like like 40% more damage from here.
High threat target ahead.
Yeah, pretty gross. Not being on the team will indeed protect Genuine from dying. It will. It certainly will. He'll be fine. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Let's wait and see.
They are, except one. One will not use a litter box. Weird.
They're in trouble now.
I'm not going to use my path resonance. Because I'm worried if I use it, I'll defeat Cocolia too fast and I won't get it back for when Bronya's here. Alright, let's start shielding. Nice, Claire's one-shotting those. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need.
A world devoured by ice.
Stay back, Clara.
My turn.
Know a lot about animals. Worked 4+ years in the pet industry. No way. That's awesome, miss. Alright, shields up. Shields up on literally everybody.
I'll see you off.
Annihilate.
Well, at least she can't hurt me. Alright, shields up on March now. Nice.
Tremble before my power.
Nothing major.
Try that again.
Alright. I did some animal fostering. Nice, Angel.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh yeah, when Clara one-shots those, you know things should go pretty well.
Hide.
Tough luck running into me.
Freeze to death.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Can we talk? You can't run.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Because moving, it was hard emotionally. Yeah, now that we've got a kid, like, they come first. Your kid's more important. Alright, I'm actually gonna change eye comfort mode. I'm turning eye comfort mode off. It just it was too dark right now. Because my screen went into night mode, which already darkens it.
Annihilate.
So sorry for everyone watching stream if it's too bright now. And I only recently started turning on comfort eye mode.
You are doomed to fail.
Are you all right?
I'm
Stay back,
okay.
Clara.
Try that again. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
I'll see you off.
Hide.
Oh, that was a foster one. Would literally sleep with me in my bed and purr until I fell asleep. Oh, wow. Yeah, hard to let that one go.
Nothing major.
Stay back, Clara.
My turn.
Alright, let's get some more
Here.
shielding.
A world devoured by ice.
Try that again.
That did nothing.
You can't run. Let's be
Oh,
friends.
March shield's so good.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright, yeah, might as well shield Tingyun.
I need to be brave.
I got plenty of skill points. I'll heal Tingyun as well, just because I can.
Better late
You
than
chose the
never.
wrong enemy.
Yeah, my turn.
Man, her shield runs out kind of fast though.
Tremble before my power.
Archer's shield feels just like it runs out.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Annihilate.
I'll see you off.
Getting older, like 7 to 8 years, he started purring just by seeing me, and I would drool if I give him scratches. Nice. No, yes, that was actually good. That's what I wanted to do. It was just the wrong character.
Welcome, customers.
It all worked out in the end.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Hide.
It should. Oh, it
You
does
chose
not
the
do
wrong
it.
enemy.
Let's shield Tingyun first. You know, for reasons. There we go.
We're not done yet.
All right, now it's the hard part. I'm gonna wait till they bring out the. No, I'll just do it now. Just gotta get as much damage as possible. I feel like that's a decent strategy. And we start by trying to go after Bronya. Okay, whose shield's gonna run out first? It looks like March's shield will, so I'll refresh that.
You are doomed to fail.
This is fine. Everyone's shielded. I've got a healer.
Try that again.
Right. Stay back, Clara.
Ooh, can't one-shot those though.
Witness the avalanche.
Alright. Got good energy back on the path resonance though.
Let's be friends.
Alright, so I'm gonna want to. Yeah, I can break this thing. I could not break it, but now I'll break it. I guess that's something. Shielding on Clara. Used one of this already. Nice. Doing okay. Alright, are you gonna run Memory of Chaos? Not today, Jar. I won't have time today. My goal is to beat this Simulated Univers World, which I've never beaten on the hardest level before. So if we beat it today, this will be the first time I've beaten this on the hardest level. Memory of Chaos will be next Star Rail stream. Or will it? Does Memory of Chaos end this week? Is this the week that Memory of Chaos ends? I have to heal.
Better late than never. Welcome, customers.
Posted a picture of the cat? Nice, Angel. Yeah, let's buff Clara. Nice. One shot. Alright, let's get some more shielding over here.
Tough luck running into me.
Nice. Keep the shields up, March.
I'll see you off.
Never stop with the shields. This thing's ready. Didn't realize. Alright, why are you not ulting with Clara for the aggro? Jar! It's because I'm doing a no ult run. I do a no ult run of Honkai Star Rail where I'm not allowed to ult during the main story, in the general world, and in Simulated Universe. Memory of Chaos and special limited time events are the only places I'm allowed to do ults. Outside of that, it is no ult run.
Yeah, my turn.
So that's why I purposely make the game harder for myself. Yeah, it is in my tags, but most people don't know. It's normal. Most people come in and think, wow, this guy's an idiot. He's just not using his ults. He doesn't know how to play Star Rail.
Let's be friends.
But no, it's because I know how to play Star Rail, and the game would be too easy if I used my ults. I mean, at least in Simulated Universe. In Memory of Chaos, no, the game is not too easy. I can't even beat that with my ults. Oh, it resets on Monday. Yeah, next Star Rail stream is Wednesday, so... Alright, let's shield her. Oh, this thing is ready. Damn it.
Welcome, customers.
Okay, yeah, I'll hit her.
I'll see you off.
And maybe I'll preemptively heal Locha.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I'm not afraid of
Alright,
you.
then... Oh, man, more skills! Yo! Alright, so then I can shield. And then March will get hit, but she probably won't die. Which should be fine.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Yes, because then she'll get auto-healed by Locha, which is great.
Try that again.
And then I get all my skill points back, and it's final phase. She's, oh my god, already down 12%. I just need to survive this. It'll be my first time beating her. I think we can finally do it. I think we're finally gonna beat this level of Simulated Universe. what's gonna happen.
Here! Let's be friends.
Alright, hit her. Yeah, I need to heal.
Freeze to death.
Oh no, March is frozen. That's bad.
Tough luck running
That's a
into
bad time. But March is back. Wait, what even happened? How did she get unfrozen? I don't care. I think we've got this. No alt run lives. Ooh, I could have used that to save March. It's fine.
Hide. Are you alright, Ranger?
Alright, just need to save. Alright, man, yep, I'm pretty confident now. This is the best I've ever done on this stage. I did get some pretty decent cards too. But now everyone's actually got the right relics. I've got speed boots for Tingyuan. And I think I've got speed boots on Locha as well. Finally. He's fine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Let's do this. Nice.
Annihilate. Are you alright?
Can we talk?
Alright, let's shield her, which will save her.
Welcome, customers.
Buff. You can auto and turn off burst for even harder time. Full auto, no alt. I do that a lot, Jar. I actually found that when I use the auto battle without bursts, it does go faster in some Calyxes. The actual amount of time that the burst takes is slower than not using bursts. It's really interesting. It's mainly the gold Calyxes. Red ones, bursting probably speeds it up, but gold ones, bursting actually makes it go slower.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh, don't kill Clara. She's alive.
A world devoured by ice.
Clara's alive. I'll shield her to keep her more alive. She's the only one I really need. And then I'll shield Locha.
I'll see you off.
Welcome, customers.
Nice.
Tough luck running
And
into
we're gonna
me.
do this. That took out 13%. March, finish her. 820 damage. Could not finish her.
Better late than never.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
It's fine.
I need to be brave.
Clara's got this, right? There we go! Finally! Hardest level.
We make a pretty good team.
We finally beat it. Yes. I will get some inert Salsato. Imaginary, maybe. I don't know. The defense set is... Ooh, imaginary on this set. No one does follow-up damage on that set. It's fine. Nothing good. Alright, let's do one more. We can do one more. Ice. Good. Attack. Good. I guess. The substats are awful. No, I think I've already got a better piece for March, but maybe not. I'll hold it down just in case. I mean, not March, Clara. Clara's got the inert Salsato. Salsato is mostly... What do you mean mostly useless for my characters? Jingyuan and Clara. They're both follow-up attackers. And Blade. Inert Salsato is best in slot for Jingyuan, Clara, and Blade. Yeah, it also buffs ult. It's fine. I use my ults in Memory of Chaos, so I need... it's mostly... I build for Memory of Chaos. Like, that's still generally the best build, even if I'm doing no alt run in Simulated Universe and the story. It doesn't matter if I don't use my ult, because it still buffs the follow-up attacks. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. But like, all these characters, Jingyuan, Clara, Blade, they all want inert Salsato. just not in my Noel run. They'll need it in Memory of Chaos. It's fine. Alright, anyway, we finally beat that, which means it's time to find somebody to raid.
Mr. Svarog!
Alright, who do we want to raid today? Anybody playing Star Rail? Got a lot of people playing Genshin Impact. A lot of Genshin Impact. Alright, thanks for stream, no problem, miss. Alright. We'll raid someone we haven't got a chance to raid before. Alright, so Miss probably knows someone called Relentless Dan. Perhaps? You may or may not know them, Miss. Alright. We're ending stream. Thanks for hanging out. We did the story. We did some Simulated Universe. Friday's gonna be Genshin Impact. Friday is Genshin Impact. Please copy a raid message, as Miss has so kindly provided for us. Please copy a raid message so we can go raid Dan. I don't know how far I am in the Archon quest in Genshin. There's a chance I'll be able to finish the Archon quest or get pretty close. Because, like, I think I'm over halfway. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure Genshin Impact on Friday is going to be Archon quest stream. You won't be here Friday. You'll be driving for vacation. Well, I hope you have a great vacation, miss. Jar. All right, well, we're going to go right now. So I hope everyone has a good rest. I'll see you when I see you. All right, we're going to Genshin Impact stream. Dan's playing Genshin Impact. Most people are playing Genshin Impact today, so that's where we're gonna end up anyway. All right, who's gonna win last? Who knows when I'm gonna press the raid now button? Is it gonna be now? I'm gonna press it now? I'm gonna press raid now? Who's gonna win last? Miss lost. Oof. All right. Oh man, I'm pressing it.